earthly story? Will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky, in the joyous days of childhood. Oft they told of wondrous love, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. One by one there, seats were emptied, and one by one they went away. Now the family is parted. Will it be complete one day? Will the circle be unbroken by and by? By and by is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky, in the joyous days of childhood. Oft they told of wondrous love, pointed to the dying Savior. Now they dwell with him above. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. You remember songs of heaven which you sang with childish voice. Do you love the hymns they taught you, or are songs of earth your choice? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? You can picture happy gatherings round the fireside long ago, and you think of tearful partings when they left you here below. Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? One by one there, seats were emptied, and one by one they went away. Now the family is parted. Will it be complete one day? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky? There are loved ones in the glory whose dear forms you often miss. When you close your earthly story, will you join them in their bliss? Will the circle be unbroken by and by, by and by? Is a better home awaiting in the sky, in the sky, in the joyous of childhood, oft they told of wondrous love.
There we go. It'll. There we go. What's up, gang?
All right, immediately
Oh,
going through
camera
the
on.
very top bit of our notes is that the
There you go.
little funeral meeting that we're going to be having is going to be in the combat room. I think it's A, the one with a little overhang above it, so you can look down on everything that's happening. It's going to be happening there about an hour, possibly an hour 30 in. So we don't do combat in there, believe it or not. But we have the entire other combat room if you guys need to do combat, because I know that some of you guys are, even through the unfortunate events, like punching things. There's going to be not really. We're going to have a DM on call for most of the session. I'm going to be Henry for most of it. Fair warning. Other than that, right off the top of my head, I do want to remind you that after this session, that we are going on a break for at least 2 weeks. It could possibly be a tiny bit longer, but it's just mostly for us staff to take a little breather.
You
Us
do
staff
got that
are
shit
not going
on.
to be
Thank
responding
you,
to
thank you.
anything right away unless it's absolutely necessary for this next upcoming week or so we can take a little breather from everything, focus on everything else.
I'm ready for a funeral, bitch.
Beyond that, as well, I think that should be it, but I'm going to be holding some people back for a second, namely being Mag Division, Magic Division, then there's also going to be Raikitsu, and B ranks. Beyond that, you all are able to go in at your leisure. I suggest trying to go in soon so we can start at 5:10, give or take. I hope you all have
I'm ready.
Session.
Got something.
See you all soon.
What's up, man? I'm ready to mourn.
Oh, yeah, you got a point. Hold on. I gotta, where's my glasses toggle? That's the wrong toggle. No, wait, I really do have my glasses on.
Yeah, the bitch is on. I thought you had like a different tab, but I.
Yeah. I was trying to make sure they weren't put down because I whenever I want him to show more expression, I have him down, but whenever I want him to hide his emotions, he has him up.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready to chill.
I'm ready.
Oh, Crusoe, are we? There we go. Do you want to do that talk to begin with the session? You want to get it done before fucking one of us gets dragged off into a million different places?
I need to fix mine too.
I was imagining it'd be better doing it after the funeral, but
Okay, that sounds good to me, homie. We shall do it after.
you know what? If you guys want to,
I'm happy to do either or. I just didn't want to like.
leaders could hop into a VC ourselves because I doubt we'll need like our team VCs. Or I could just hop through everyone else. You know, I'll just
Shit,
hop through
yeah,
VC
do
and
it.
be like, message for red, message for yada
Sure,
yada.
do it, dude.
If it happens.
That is a big.
Oh yeah.
Because I didn't want to like go through my team and like talk to them around the start, and then I think after that should there be time before the funeral. I'll maybe call everyone in.
Sounds good, homie. All right, I'm gonna go wallow in my dorm. Ooh.
This baby girl.
The sky.
It's on floor 3, I
There
think.
are loved ones.
I'm like half certain this is the one I'm in.
Glory, whose dear forms you often miss.
And the song is still playing in the background.
Your
Me when I'm sad and acting. It's okay. Okay, I'll switch it up in a second once things change up a little bit. That's not the ID. That's okay. I'll just add something to the sleeve.
will the circle
You guys fuck with a suit though?
be unbroken
I think he Loki got that shit on.
by and by,
Yeah, dude. Look at him.
by and by is a better home away.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready to have fun with my friends. All dressed up nice and fancy, dude.
The sky
It's his first funeral, guys. Is this exciting?
days of childhood.
So we have
Oft they
God.
told
So we have today's funeral, We have Friday, the mission to revive Milo, which would be full of angst. And then Sunday, we're back with Eden and getting back into the main city again of Argus, out of the thing, and dealing with what the fuck happened while we were in there, as well as possibly, like, having to deal with the whole fact of being lobotomized again. So we're going bar for bar on a week of whimsy and joy, dude.
Is a better
Hey, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Yesterday, a big win for Yaoi enjoyers, which should be all people.
the sky.
All people should enjoy Yaoi. Yaoi's for everyone.
Remember
Big day for boy kisses.
songs of heaven, which you sang with child.
Fucking confession was funny as fuck, dude. There were so many people.
Do you love the hymns they taught you? Or
I noticed as well that the
your
Yuri on Ice song got fucking muted, which sucks. But that was only used during the start and soon screens, and when I like paused for a little bit, so I'm not too fussed about it. Bang, bang, bang. I should, you know, maybe let me do that. I don't want to accidentally punch someone.
home awaiting.
You know what Lucas said when you were confessing? No, what did he say? Did he say some shit?
The sky,
Did he call me a slur?
you can picture happy gatherings.
He said his wishes it was. Hey, that man confessed the session before to someone else, alright? He's got no room to be saying any shit like that.
When they left
He said that shit already, alright?
below
He made his bed. He had to go lay in
the
it.
circle.
That's what he gets as well for the Rosewood clip at the beginning of the fucking beginning of the 3 episodes, dude. It's fucked up.
Is a better
When's this one session gonna start? I'm impatient.
home awaiting in the sky, in the sky. One by one there, seats were empty, and one by one.
I know some of the song is a banger. It is. I've been slowly making my way through Bioshock 2 recently. I've been playing it in my own time, and I'm having a great time with it. So I'm so excited to get to Infinite.
Will it be
How much emotion is Ren gonna show?
complete?
0! Nada! Nothing. He's gonna show up like, hey guys, what's up?
Circle,
It's me, Renatus Thaddeus.
broken
Man, this sure seems like a
by and by.
bummer vibe. You should all
By and by.
die, and I hate villains, and I want to be a hero so bad, but I don't like other heroes very much.
Home awaiting
Not mad at here. And then he'll have a
in the
fucking
sky,
little mentee bee
in
at his side like usual.
the sky.
And that's how every Ren session goes. There's like a script to this shit.
There are loved ones.
I could fucking make like a 5-page PowerPoint not to play Ren and hand the heads it off to someone else, and they do a perfect job of it, dude.
Often
The cycle repeats.
when you close your earthly
I've made the joke before with friends, but it really would be funny. I don't know. I have no idea how you guys would react to this shit. But it's such a funny idea in my mind if one day, if I'm feeling ill or just don't want to go to a session, and I just get one of my mates to stream the session for me, like they just go on my account, and like I'm sure you guys would pick up on it real quick if like, you know, it was me or not. But I don't know. I just like the idea that like I get someone else to be me for a session, and then I never mention it ever again. If you guys ever fucking talk about it, I just delete the message and then like act like nothing ever happened, dude. Even funnier bit, someone plays my character and I play theirs, but they stream for me, so then you get to see me role-playing as someone else from their perspective.
Pointed to the dying
I wonder if I got Sithical to do it, if he could like convince you guys that it's him, like that it's me, sorry, and not him. You're going to gaslight us. I'm evil, bro.
Will the
I got villainy in my heart.
be unbroken
Bye. April 1st is a Wednesday. Oh, is it now?
by
It is. I don't know if we have a session, though. I think I might be on break. I
better
know, we'll see.
home awaiting in the sky. In
I have no idea how long this break's gonna last. It might go through that. Oh, man. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, this song's making me sad. Which I guess, like... Side mission? I might. Yeah, fuck. I don't know. I've got a lot of shit. What do I want to play? Like, song-wise? Okay, this will do. Yeah, dude, fucking smooth jazz. Oh, I'm so sad. Thanks, smooth jazz. That's when I know it's time to start my day. God, I hate the feeling of this thing. These things are nearly comfortable enough. And some people wear these daily for work. I'd lose my mind. I was a little lazy today. Slept in a little longer than I probably should have. My nameplates are still on. Fuck! The feeling of a suit. In all honesty, I'm not too sure I've come to terms of all of this yet. I think a part of me is sort of expecting Ben just to walk through the door. I don't think this is something he could walk off, though. Fuck me. This is gonna be awful. Especially some of the people we have here, but... Alright, Ren, look at the upsides. At least you get a funeral this time to go to. To start, right? That's a start. Huh. I think I've seen them once or twice. Surprised they're up and about. Oh man, here we go. Okay.
Good. Do that. Real sharp.
Yeah, I don't know. It's odd. Not a huge fan of it, to be honest, but
Got
no.
real tight on your body, huh?
Yeah, that's the truth. Not the same kind of comfort the hero
As
suit
fast
gives
as
either.
Yeah, exactly. Really limits you. Just real, not stretchy at all. Not a fan.
Well, I guess we gotta wear it at some point.
Hey, well, at least we look our best doing it.
Yeah. God. Today's gonna suck.
Well, no way to sugarcoat that. Just line of work. I think you and I both have been through this kind of thing before.
Well, on the, on the plus side, first funeral, so that's nice.
It's not something a lot of people actually get in the grand scheme of things. It's so normalized, but not a lot get that kind of benefit.
Yeah, kind of a luxury.
Looking real nice. Love my outfit.
Thanks.
Someone out in Sater is making a fortune fitting all these things, huh?
I got refused by 3 tailors.
Oh,
On account of the
They're
wings.
real pricey.
And the big tail.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I suppose, yeah, that will do it. You can imagine it'd be easier
In
to
the
find
future,
here
let
in
me know.
Sotera.
How things are rolling out, I'm apparently a CEO, so it's something new for me to figure out.
You're a
Oh,
CEO?
yeah, I can get.
You?
I think that's the term, at least. Me and Chris. And Tears,
Oh.
Will, and all that. The company she ran.
Huh. That's, do you know how to run a company?
We're figuring that out.
God, okay.
Me and
least
Chris
it's not
still gotta
just
talk
you.
about details, but Sis has bigger things to worry about in her mind than running some. dumb
Yeah,
company.
yeah, sure. Just,
Yeah.
damn, huh?
Oh.
Own a company.
At least, yeah, you're not alone. At least Chris can help. She's smart.
And plus, I'm not entirely alone in general. Tierra and friends are out there. I'll be meeting them soon at some point. So, we got them, Chris, a bunch of smart people that with the numbers.
Yeah.
Figure out the specifics of all it later. Chris.
Hi, what's up? I need to go get changed.
Like you had a bit of a trip, but of course.
At least they're
I guess
home.
I expected. People ain't gonna be too easy on things.
Yeah, maybe I
Yeah.
should change.
Speaking of stuff like that, there's some people on my team I should probably get in links with.
Yeah,
I need to
man.
Speak with all of
Yeah,
them for
go.
permission.
Go do your shit. It's gonna be like this all day anyway. It's not gonna be fun.
Figure.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Go.
every day
Go
can
check out
be.
your team. Yeah.
It's gonna be a long day. God, this is gonna drive me crazy. I just know it.
Maybe something to change for the future.
Oh, shit. Oh, it's not a good sign when the regenerative guy with fucking all that fame for being untouchable's got a big old bandage across his face. God, see, we all had a real sucky fight, huh? And this is what we get to enjoy today with. We all get to sit in awkward corners and sulk for 24 hours in clothes that are uncomfortable and with a mood that would kill someone with attention span issues. Which might be me, because this is gonna fucking kill me. Oh my god.
Where did Johnny go?
He, took off looking for other members, I think. Doing a general roundup and seeing, I don't know, how everyone's doing. Expecting general, you know, different versions of coping to shit.
Amelia's on a rooftop. I saw her when I was flying by.
Yeah, no, she's been up there for a while.
You've tried to talk to her?
A little bit. Yeah.
Best you can do then.
I hope so. Whole new experience having to help other people cope with this kind of shit. It's a little weird. Also, you know, not having any work to drown this shit out makes it real difficult.
Yeah, well... something about working your way through it not being as healthy either.
Yeah, well, you know, uncomfy little costumes and sulking around in the dark, I'm sure is doing wonders for my mental as well, but, yeah, we'll figure it out.
You can always go and talk to somebody, I guess.
Yeah, I've never been great with words. I'll bother you once on this, though, because I'm sure you're gonna have some lame excuse as to why you're not, but, you know, you got a nasty bruise on your face, and I'm assuming you're not gonna go get that healed, right?
It's just left over from the mission. It'll go away. It's not even swollen. It's fine.
Yeah, cute. Sure.
Really, it is. It's... whatever.
If you say so.
Well, I'm gonna go look at some stuff.
I'll be back.
Yeah. Oh, man. That shit's gonna drive me crazy.
Hey.
You mind if I take a seat?
I don't mind. Not the first time today.
You cleaned up nice?
I tried.
At least you got a little more imaginative with the outfit. Put some effort in, I can appreciate that.
I don't have a suit. I didn't have time to tailor one, really. You know, didn't think we'd be wearing funeral stuff so soon, and nobody really tailors for people that look like me, so
Yeah, I know.
not too easy.
This shit's a store-bought thing, I don't know. It fit well enough.
That's what everyone's doing, so no shame in that.
Tell you what though, this damn thing's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure everyone's raring to get out of them as soon as possible. Like, you know, I don't think Ben would have liked us to wear something like this anyway.
Well, I don't know. In the time that he's from, isn't wearing a suit every single day kind of more normal than any hoodie?
Well, I mean, that's coming from the guy that wore slippers into most meetings, so, you know.
Yeah, he's past his prime. Natural progression, I don't know.
Yeah. I guess you're right. He did come from that time.
God. I don't fucking know. I'm bad at this shit. How are you holding up? You good? I don't... Fucking obviously not. I don't...
I'm alright. Gotta keep my head in the game somehow, you know?
Yeah.
How about you?
I don't know. I've done this once or twice before at this point, you know, but... First time having a funeral. And first time having to watch over others, you know? It's usually a solo gig before now, but I got a whole team of people. You guys are great. I don't want to fucking make it seem like you guys are some kind of issue. I don't know.
No offense taken. I'm sure it's different when you know, you're going from literally being by yourself to suddenly having people, you know, by your side all the time.
Yeah, it's a little suffocating at first, but now that one of them's gone, I don't know. Feels too empty.
Yeah. I...
Also, before I could sit around and wallow in my own self-misery for a few days, weeks, months, however long I needed, but, still gotta come into work here.
It's part of the job. You're not really the first to experience it, nor the last. But we still gotta do it. We're here for a reason.
Yeah. Ben made a big point of that. Finding the reason to get up every day. Finding a reason to fight.
I'll be honest, I'm not good at... I don't know. I don't like mourning. I don't like grief. I'm scared of it, you know? It's scary. I don't know why that feeling is... It's not that I'm afraid of death. I'm afraid of everyone else going before me. And I just don't know how to cope. I don't want to become afraid of the people that I'm supposed to love, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it. I really get it.
I wanna do this job, you know? I wanna be a hero more than anything. This is exactly what I'm here for. But every now and then, I think, man, I should really take my costume to the cleaners. You know, get it patched up, get the blood out. And I just can't. I can't think about putting it on. I don't like this feeling, Ren.
It's the weight of responsibility. And that bitch is heavy. We were unfortunately, so kindly blessed by whatever fucking higher power you might believe in, or science, or whatever. And, now we have shit we gotta do. Because there's 3 real paths you can take, and at the end of the day, you're responsible for something, no matter which one you take. use your power to protect people, and then, you know, life is in your hands. Use it for your own gain. And in that situation, you're trying to take life of your own hands. Or you can sit idly by. In which case you forfeit that right. That responsibility. But I think in doing that, you're in a much worse state than those that actively do bad. Because at least they got ambition, you know? Can't just go letting yourself go to waste.
Right.
Well, no. I mean, the only dream I've ever had is to do this gig, so it's not like I can compare it to anything else. I haven't known anything else either, so, you know. If it's not superhero shit, I've got nothing. That's all that really crosses my mind. I've been having the opposite issue, funnily enough. You said you don't want to put the costume on. I can barely find it in myself to take it off.
I guess both sides can be a little unhealthy, huh?
Yeah. Should I walk around here in my costume most days if I can help it? Even when I don't even need to be.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a time where you haven't been in that thing for the past few months, yes. And we have a lot going on anyway, but you take up a lot of responsibility, man.
That's what I was trained for. Which, I don't know. That's not a very fucking convincing answer on anything, to be honest, but
It's not a bad answer. I mean, I get it. And sometimes that thing is just hard coded into us. We can't help but try to put our best foot forward every day. You know, when we want people to look at us in those masks, they want to see heroes. They want to see the people that'll save them from certain death, from danger, take them out of the rubble where they were stuck under. I get it. But I think just being so scared of what comes after is what's keeping me from trying again so soon. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not a quitter, not with indignation, but I don't know. I just feel like I kind of want to be beat up for a little bit, you know?
with the line of work we got, being in pain makes sense. It's almost comforting, as weirdly masochistic as that is. Because if you're in pain, ideally it means someone else you're protecting isn't.
Boy, don't we know it.
I think it's important to understand, though. With that, there's a line you gotta understand, you know? Are you taking hits for someone, or are you throwing yourself in the way of attacks that weren't even gonna land to begin with?
Yeah.
There's throwing yourself into danger and creating danger by throwing yourself in. Gotta make sure you've got it figured out what you're doing. What's up? What do you want?
I came to check on you. Both of you. Given your proximity.
I'm doing alright.
Not my first death, but my first funeral, so better than most.
Do we... Oh, there we go. Do we know where the...
Mm-hmm.
Do we know when the service is?
I think it's in like 20 minutes, maybe 40, one of the two.
Jeez.
Hope they're not expecting speeches. It's been what, like 2 days? Not even that. I ain't had time to get any shit ready.
I'm pretty okay at pulling stuff out of my ass if you need anyone from our team to represent.
If people want to say stuff, they can. I'm not gonna force anyone to say anything.
Not forcing us, just, you know, I'm offering in case none of us really have it in us. Speeches are long and boring, and nobody likes planning that shit. I mean, I didn't really think about it.
I just don't want something
There's a lot on my
half-assed.
That's the point of not writing it for my sake. I feel like I am half-assing it if I have to put it to paper first. It doesn't feel genuine.
Yeah, I get that. You kind of stuck there mulling over the words time and time again instead of just letting that shit flow.
Don't worry about the speech too much if you really can't think of anything. I'm debating if it's worth it, because, you know, that's our teammate, so something nice has to be said at least. But, you know, I don't know how many people that are, I don't want to say not relevant, but people we don't really expect to be up there to say stuff, and then it kind of drags on, you know?
There's gonna be some level of that shit, I'm sure. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it to a few sweet words and whisper something under my breath when I get closer to the whatever we've got for them.
It doesn't have to be extravagant, honestly. Where I'm from, our funerals were louder. They call them jazz funerals.
Jazz funerals? Really?
Not even kidding. It's supposed to be some sort of celebration of life. Every time I see him go down the street, I thought it was pretty cool. It's nothing too dreary.
No, it doesn't doesn't sound like half bad an idea.
Good morning.
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 Have you two eaten yet?
Nah, not me, but I'll grab something from the machine on the way over when the, I don't know, what do you call them? Festivities feels like a fucking insensitive term.
It's a service.
Yeah.
It's a funeral service. That's the correct term technically.
When it all kicks off, I'll grab something, but I don't know. Shockingly, the tragedy of all this has ruined my appetite a little bit.
It's easier to swallow things than chew.
I'm flattered, but I'm good.
I'll pass. I'm not hungry, so
Clean up nicely, Laz.
I could say the same about you two.
Yeah, well,
you look great.
store-bought suits. Didn't have time to get something tailored.
I like the
Yeah, I
hat.
just got hand-me-downs today. Thanks. It's, I was a little younger. You doing okay?
Gotta do my duties.
I guess the same goes for all of us here.
I won't lie to you and say that I'm fine, but we can't stand still.
Yeah. You're right.
Make sure to get something in your systems at least today. Water, food. I know not now.
Yeah, no, I will. Not the first to ask.
Well, good, because people care about us.
I made sure he ate.
No, I haven't eaten yet, but I will. I was actually came down to eat with you guys, but if you guys aren't eating, I feel a little bad.
It's
okay.
cool. Maybe the smell of
It's
food
not
will
like you're
bring back an
spitting in my
appetite.
face.
Well, I got 2 of those cakes that she gave me, so...
They're sandwiches.
Sandwiches, sorry. They look like little cakes. Sandwich cakes. Could be a good invention. Well,
I think those exist.
Those exist, but they don't look appetizing.
really?
Yeah, it's like a... I don't know if it's a New England thing or a... whatever it is. It's not very... It's not very
pies?
appealing.
Or
Ugh.
mooncakes? No, mooncakes
No,
are
mooncakes are
true.
sweet.
moon pies.
I was...
Cake sandwiches are like olives, a lot of mayo, tomatoes, cucumbers, bunch of stuff like that, like all the unappetizing vegetables.
How are you two feeling?
I'm alright.
Ain't nothing I ain't dealt with before, so... At least this time I get a funeral. That's, you know, it's a plus.
That is true.
Instead of wallowing away in my room, I get a nice proper send-off, which is, it's nice. It's a nice change of pace. I think some of the others are taking it a little bit heavier, though.
Yeah.
Most are.
I actually, I don't know if he spoke to you yet, but I sent Halifax to come talk with you all.
Well, he's not talked to us yet, so let's see when that happens. Seems like he's, knee deep in his own shit at the moment. The guy
He was
walked back
talking to
in.
Chris earlier, someone said.
Yeah, well, she darted off in a spaceship, so I guess that makes sense. Besides, Big H, he walked back in and he's, looks like he's fucking missing an eye or something. Half his face is patched up.
I think he just probably got some damage to it. I doubt he's missing it. That guy can take
It may
hell
have
of a
been
punch.
missing. He
Did
still
something
feels right.
happen?
Oh, you haven't seen the paper. He
I
caught
guess
with
not.
Samael in Denver.
Shit. Great.
He was
They
too
took it
busy
outside
elsewhere.
the city.
Good, but I can't believe that happened around the time we added that mission.
That was probably planned. Samael's a bit of a coward anyway. It makes sense that he'd only want to fight Big H by himself. He knows he's not strong enough to take on all of us.
Mr. Halifax had been following leads for at least a couple weeks.
I don't think it was planned, really. I think it was just a coincidence.
I don't know.
I wanted to also talk with you guys about the prisoner that we have. We have two that are currently awake. The rest are, I think, resting. One is Milia, the girl dressed in purple in the suit. And I want you to know that she was not active. So try to talk with her with, I understand it's a tough time, so respect is all I can ask. She's not responsible for what happened. I think she's also a victim.
Sure, I'll try, but I did fucking tase him several times during the fight. So I'm not sure they're gonna be too
You
fond
had to
of
do what
me.
you're doing. She doesn't seem to be one that holds grudges from talking with her. That's all I wanted to ask. You don't even have to interact with them if you don't want to, but if you do end up.
They're a so-called family, right? They being kept near them, or are they being given some distance?
The only one I asked to be kept nearby was Brian,
Is that the
Her-
brother?
the brother.
The
He seemed to
asshole in the
really care
mask?
about her safety. Yeah.
Right.
I have
They want
my-
visitation.
Yeah. I
Or she does at least.
Yeah. I have my own ideas of possibly what could have happened, but she said that she didn't really understand. She didn't remember much from a few months back. She was alone, and then she was picked up, I guess, by her brother and her mother. So, but
She didn't recognize Mr. Halifax.
she
At
had no
all.
idea who he was.
It's hard to find someone that doesn't know him in this day and age.
Exactly.
Not on this
That's really
plane,
what
at
it was
least.
interesting.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'll do what I can, but I'm not exactly a pleasant person to get to terms with if they've got a whole bunch of shit going on with not understanding stuff. Not the patient type.
Like I said, you don't even need to interact with them, but before you say anything or, I guess, want to make a witty remark or something, I'd say just walk out. It's not worth it.
What about the rest of the family? They seem just as confused, or they seem they're well aware?
They weren't conscious when I was in there.
Yeah, I didn't talk with them afterwards, but the night of, the mother just mentioned to the daughter, Milia, that she loved her and stuff like that, and
Bullshit.
Brian was making sure that she was safe more than anything. Actually refused to drink her blood.
No. The bare minimum, how fun.
It seems like an odd priority when you're going to blow up a district. But maybe I'm biased.
I believe that she is another victim, sort of like our people here that were turned into vampires by, malediction and the rest of the Olympus crew. I
Is she a
believe
vampire?
that I don't know. I just mean that she could be another victim of malediction.
She had some
'Cause
weird,
malediction.
floating ability. I don't think she even fought, as far as I saw, but she flies. I didn't think she's got any vampire shit going on, but I don't think
One
we've
of
had a
her
chance to
hands was
test.
strange, but I wasn't sure if it was a glove or not.
Something we can ask her down the line, but we're taking it slow for now.
Yeah, I didn't get a good look at her. I don't know, it was dark and like glow like it's a fucking Christmas display every time I do any fighting, so getting a good look
Easy
at
to
someone
pick
isn't
out
something
from a
I can
crowd.
do. Yeah, well, I don't really like hiding away anyway.
Yeah.
You're quick enough you don't need to, usually.
Exactly.
Oh. I'm gonna leave this other sandwich to you guys. Fight amongst yourselves to see who gets it.
Yeah, we're jumping at the opportunity to eat it. Well,
Hey, it was
get
a
to
pretty
it.
good sandwich.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Just know you aren't alone in this at all. Thank you for bringing me out to that place. But you're not alone. Neither of you are. You as well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna just get a coffee and wait around.
Okay.
I haven't had anything.
Les, is it 30 minutes from now that the service starts?
I believe so.
Got it.
There'll probably be a gathering for it, so you won't miss it. It's gonna be in the training room.
The one with the
one with the
mezzanine.
awning. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the only place of enough room, man. In the other training room, someone would press a button and then get jumped for it, so...
Yeah. I'm gonna go check in with some other people, but I'm right here.
Yeah, I appreciate
and I
that.
won't be going anywhere.
Take it easy. I'll see you at the, memorial.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
You take it easy as well.
I'm fine. Sorry it doesn't fit better.
It's cool. It was a rush thing anyway. Wasn't expecting to buy a suit anytime soon. Wasn't really hoping to either.
Too formal?
Yeah. If I get lucky, this thing's just gonna collect dust in my closet for the next few years, so I might even need to wear it ever again.
There might be a happy occasion for it.
If it's ever a happy occasion, I don't think I'm gonna wear a suit.
What if you want to be fancy?
I can't think of a single situation where I'd want to be fancy.
What if there's a girl you want to be fancy for, or a boy?
I appreciate the inclusivity, but I'm good, thanks. I don't think I found any romantic interest in just about anyone I've ever crossed, so I'm good. Well, you know. But that didn't work out, so I didn't have the option to be fancy either. Besides, if I have to be fancy to impress someone, I think I'm looking up the... what's the term? Barking up the wrong tree?
You don't have to be fancy to impress someone, because you're impressive enough. But sometimes you want to make the effort for other people.
Yeah.
I was going off what I read about when we got the suit, but would you rather the Catalyst is the one who says the goodbye, or Ren?
You know, I was really hoping there wasn't a difference. But the Catalyst is some asshole with a mask. Ren's a sad kid.
He's kind of funny.
I think he's obnoxious.
I think if I wasn't transformed, I'd punch you for talking about my brother that way.
Yeah, I'd punch you back. But anyway.
I think we'd be forcefully escorted from the function.
Probably. But, you know, all whatever aside. Catalyst did a job. Did what he had to. I think Ren needs to finally get a chance to say goodbye to someone. Just once would be nice. You know, it's probably not the most healthy thing to be in that form for too long. Especially if you're just trying to keep away from all the emotions and shit.
I am a person with an easily moved heart. So, if I thaw out too much, I'm going to cry, and I don't know when I'll stop. And that's not fair. Because compared to the rest of you, I barely knew the people who were lost.
Well, you know, crying sometimes isn't always the worst.
It isn't. But I don't want to put that on somebody else's shoulders when they're already dealing with their own grief. Because how do you comfort somebody who's sad because you're sad? It took me 2 days to make sure I wouldn't cry after DC when I talked to you about it. Because I don't think I'd ever forgive myself if I had just started crying on that roof when you deserve to have your own feelings about it.
Well, if it's anything to you, your brother's insensitive enough that someone else crying isn't gonna stop me from feeling the way I feel.
It feels shameful too. If I could control it better and act the way I'm supposed to, I wouldn't need this ability.
Unfortunately, that's just some shit that comes with practice.
Mm.
3 years is plenty. I suppose you're lucky you've got a pretty good circle to keep an eye on you while you get that practice in.
Sometimes you're too close to people. If that makes sense. You keep the worst parts tucked away so they can't prick them.
Yeah, but also if you keep them too far, they find a way in anyway. I experienced that firsthand.
Mm.
I think at the end of the day, someone's gonna get close one way or another. Doesn't matter who you are or what you're doing. There's at least one person that will agree with it. And then from there, it's near impossible to keep them away. Especially if you keep trying to push.
Yes. At the end of the day, though, Dad does have his bottom line. He won't let us get too far, even if we get into a bad headspace.
That won't last forever, though. He'll slip up.
He will protect us against everything he knows to protect us from. But I think Dad forgets we're still human sometimes.
He's so painfully immortal. And that's gonna be the day he really fucks it up. When that really clicks.
He took us away when the bomb went off. He's never done that before.
Interesting. He's growing mortal.
He could have weathered it. His pieces.
But something that specific might have still fucked him up a little. Would have fucked you guys up real bad.
He unmanifested our bodies entirely here. It was disquieting.
I'm sure it was.
Something we've always known is possible, but we've never been confined to our chrysalises like that. Even if it was for a few minutes.
It's not as perfect as it all seemed, huh? He's not as unstoppable as he seemed.
There are things Dad can't do. A small number, and he has plans and ideas. But if Dad was all powerful, the Raccoon would be dead already. And his first children would still be alive. And he would remember all of the people he lost.
And if he was all powerful, he wouldn't exist. Not as him, anyway. Power at that level changes the dude. Not even a person at that point.
He always says, eventually we'll be strong enough that he can return our names to us, and we'll be safe. But I feel like the list of things he's scared of taking us away just keeps growing. I don't know how to get stronger. He says we have time, but I don't know.
think you're ever gonna get stronger if you just stay in this form till the end of your days, I'll tell you that much. Being cold and calculating makes for a good warrior, not for a very good hero, though. Kind of conflicts with itself, but if you're not feeling anything, if you're cold and decisive, you can't really... You can save someone physically, but not mentally, you know? It's a whole different ballgame.
There was a reason I didn't think I was a hero. To be a magical girl, all you have to do is kill the enemy. That's not the same.
Huh.
But I promised to try. I'll thaw out after the ceremony.
Whenever you're ready, to be honest. Don't rush it for someone else's sake, but the strings must get exhausting now.
I can't remember a time without them.
One day you'll feel your arms drop from them, and maybe then you'll understand. But who knows? I've got a real negative opinion on just about anyone who says they're in control of anything, so maybe I'm just being mean.
Dunno. Dad talked to me about the difference between puppets and dolls and things of that nature once, but I was really small. I didn't quite get it.
Quick announcement, the funeral is due to start in 5 minutes' time.
We should go.
Yeah, we should.
Right after the funeral, I have to be summoned by Halifax in his office. I don't know why. Ooh, seems big,
Right.
but I don't know why. Who the fuck is that?
No, that's clear.
Oh.
I don't have.
Oh.
You're doing alright here. I'm trying to make sure that you talk to.
I'm fine.
It's okay to
I'll
not
be
okay.
alright, sir. I know. But what are you gonna do?
Are you going to be done then?
Yeah, of course.
I'm trying to talk to you. Sorry.
Sucks so much. Sure.
Let's talk about it later.
You,
Yeah, you're good.
You clean up nice.
You too.
Yeah, well, you know,
Tell me something?
can only do so much of a store-bought suit, huh?
Well, just be careful around there.
Yeah.
Why are you talking
Let's get going, huh?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
Okay.
I
You're not gonna
won't
tell
get
me?
I'm not gonna get too into it, but that's for now.
What's that?
I will.
Well, this is certainly gonna be something.
Where did they say the funeral was gonna be?
Training room.
The training room
With the
B.
mezzanine.
They've got it all set up.
You mind if I sit in the front of you?
Oh, what was that?
They were used in times of war. They symbolize sleep, peace, and death.
You cleaned up nicely.
They're associated with remembrance for fallen military.
Thanks.
It is a fitting honor.
Suppose it was quite nice, isn't it?
And yet, their vibrancy is no match for Ben.
That's okay.
Oh, man. The hell are we doing, Ben? I don't want to just sit here and sulk, but God. You're so much better at this shit than I was. The hell am I meant to say to them? All I can do is just sit here in silence and... I don't know.
I think it's starting soon.
I want to thank you all for attending. In the memory of 3 people that I've given the ultimate sacrifice to try and ensure that many others could see tomorrow. Unfortunately, it's always a risk that people are known about, that we all know about when we take up the job, the cape, whatever you wish to call, the position of heroics. but it's always difficult to actually see it happen. These three made sure that, I believe, thousands of people could see tomorrow. And unfortunately, they had to pay for it from whatever caused it. We're here to try and talk to the people that are left behind. We talk about those that they helped lift up. Whatever they did to assist others, their actions, so that others can remember it. And those happy moments could be remembered more. If anyone will wish to speak anything, or say anything, I invite them to tell any stories or such. And I once again thank you all for appearing to try and remember these three heroes.
It was all so rushed. I don't think anyone's got any words to say. Oh, this can't be good. Oh yeah, Christmas. Yeah, go ahead. You can post it in chat. It might pop up on the auto mod thing for a second, so I might just have to accept that once you do it. But yeah, go ahead. Post the link to the Ben episode. Is he saying anything? Caslin? Is he saying anything? I don't... Oh, fuck.
Anything? Fuck. Alright.
Shit, that's so unfortunate. Oh,
2 nights
man.
ago, Olympus tried to set off 2 thermic devices that had the equivalent yield of thermonuclear weapons inside the Heart District. 2 nights ago, 3 heroes we all worked alongside fell to one of those devices. Their sacrifice saved hundreds of thousands of people in Shatara from not only losing their lives, but also having their immortal soul harvested. They were real heroes. Their sacrifice was noble. Sacrifice is what happens when someone puts themselves between something terrible and everyone else, because there's no other option left. And now good people are dead. Our mentors, our friends.
I'm shocked.
We will grieve. And
This
we will
isn't
heal.
half awful.
We will get back to work. But I do say that's not enough. What happened that night is far beyond what is acceptable. This isn't just bread in circuses anymore. This isn't someone desperate and broke using powers to rob a convenience store. This isn't a villain robbing a bank using a freeze ray they built in a garage. This isn't holding the mayor hostage for ransom. This isn't even just a bomb threat. Of course, subpoena isn't enough for what they have done. Much less for what they tried to do. I have put together a petition for final mandates on every single Olympus member with direct involvement in this attack. Death warrants, I will be bringing this petition in front of a judge, the DA, and the governor within the next few days. If you actually want to see the people responsible for what happened and what almost happened actually face repercussions, please come find me after the service. Thank you.
Oh, great. So we didn't learn anything, huh? Poor Monty's rolling in his grave.
I wasn't sure if anyone else is gonna go up. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll just stand here. I don't really have a lot to say. I mean, when I came to FireBird, I'm not really sure I knew what it was to be a hero. I just knew I liked helping people. But all three of these guys were so helpful in making me realize what being a hero is like actually about. So for their sake, I'm gonna keep doing it, and I hope you guys keep doing it too. That's all.
That was good, guy.
You're a good guy.
Thank you. That's what I meant.
I guess it's just right to, to say something from Team Indignation. I was talking about it earlier, but I don't like writing things down when it comes to stuff like this. And celebrating in my town, it's more like a festival, so, these kinds of services, not familiar with it. But, I can say for certain these people were the ones to really, I guess, put a lot of us forward. I think it speaks to a lot of us in my own team that Ben was one of the first people that reached out to some of us. The one that really let us shine forward, even despite our differences. I know he was that for me. Fresh, new. I didn't know how to talk to anyone. I didn't even know the first thing about being a hero, But when he came to me and told our leader, hey, this is someone you should consider. It made me feel seen for the first time in my life. And in that same breath, by the end of his time, he told us this is the exact risk we take when we put on the costume, when we wear the mask every day, not knowing what'll happen, but understanding that this might be our last fight. Didn't think it would be his, nor Monty's, nor Tears. We've all made an impact on all of us, and I can hope that at the end of the day, you can still be proud of what we do, that despite any of us dying, there will be dozens of more that we saved that same day, that can look at us and go forward thinking, those are heroes. These are the people of tomorrow. And even though some of us might not make it to see that day after, the day after that, they helped others see that day. Thank you.
For all what these three have done for me, I figure it's only fair I try to say the words I've owed to them. Before I first ever came to FireBird, I didn't know the first thing of even being a hero. I mean, furthest thing from it. Technically, I started as a villain. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was as far from it as I could be. I was completely lost, and even more lost when I became the leader of Teams. For a while, I felt like I was winging it, and sometimes I still do. It's because of them I have an idea of what I need to be going forward to. Taught me what it means to be responsible for other people, and taught me what it means to be a hero. What I need to do to protect the people that I care about, to ensure that everyone is saved. As Isaac said in his speech, today has taught me that what we go through as heroes, that we're not just simply dealing with small-time criminals, that this isn't something we can just be doing as any kind of hobby. We're here to help everybody. We're responsible for people's lives. We're here to save people. And I don't think until today I really realized the gravity of what that meant. It's a word that's thrown around and a phrase that's just said, but now I know what really it means and what sacrifices we make. What they did in the mission, I don't want to be an example of what I want us to do though all the time. They gave their lives to ensure that we could keep living, that we could continue being heroes. I don't think any of them would want us to do what they have to do every single mission, every single day. It's because of them we have the opportunity to not do that, to continue living, to be the heroes of tomorrow, to live on in their names, not to be martyrs for what they did. Thank you.
Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember to your home again.
I know it's probably a lot of regurgitated things that have come out of a lot of our mouths, but it all means a lot. These three put their lives on the line to help thousands. Some were wise, some were gone too soon, and some helped a species that, you know, they didn't really belong to, and they gave up so much, and they meant a lot to me. They were my friends when I first came to FireBird, as Johnny said. They were excellent people that gave me a chance, that saw good in me, despite all the bad I've done. You know, I always enjoyed spending time with Tyr, trying to see practice on them, and they always played nice with me. Monty, oh, he was someone I could hardly understand, but he taught me a lot of things. And Ben, you know, I make jokes about me being old, you know, me and Henry over here, Edith as well, but Ben, he was wiser than all of us, I think. And I think the messages he gave to us before they left will live on through all of us. Tyr was an excellent leader and really showed to me that being a B rank takes a lot of tenacity, and inspired me to be one as well. And Monty, ever vigilant, genius, just overall a great guy who could do so much more if he wasn't lost. but in their stead, we will keep moving. And that is all I ask from everyone today is we take this and we take the name FireBird literally, like the phoenix. We will rise from the ashes and keep moving forward. No one here is alone. We all have each other's backs. Thank you.
It is impolite for me to speak about emotion as such with none, so I will refrain from making remarks. However, I hope that none will have to shine as bright as the diamond that Ben was. May Tyr's sacrifice never be eclipsed again. And for all that Monty watched over, that duty is now in trust to everyone.
God damn it, Bruiser. I want to repeat a thank you all for attending. And I wish to finalize this with saying why we are here is to remember these people for what they were, what they stood for, and what they spoke. It is up to us as people to try and understand and move forward from what is left behind and understand how to approach that. But I believe that is important for us to follow what they said, what they left behind, what they wanted from us. To not disrespect what they left to us. To let their legacy be remembered for what they wanted it to be. In whatever message they left behind, in whatever form. Today is a difficult day, and it will continue to be. But we will be able to move forward, as difficult as it will be. If anyone has any words, I do not believe that we need everyone to say, and I know that people wish to say private words for the three. So I will be able to dismiss you all, for if you do not wish to stay. Thank you all again for attending. And we will not forget these three heroes, who hopefully we will not have to repeat, and make sure that we avoid repeating the tragic ends that they all had. Thank you all again.
Do you guys want to go?
Yeah, if you want to say private words, we can. I really have nothing to say. Yeah, I mean, I think we can just let whoever needs the room have the room. Yeah.
You should move up.
As good as one.
I don't know.
The first fucking time you interacted with me. No.
Thanks for earlier, Windsor.
Just one of them.
I want you to know.
You really fucked me over.
You want to know what
Didn't you?
Sometimes when words aren't enough,
you got
But
just
despite
having
it
a
all,
connection
you
can help.
believed that everyone
Well
should
said.
get better. That everyone
Well said.
should have a chance. At least a chance. Redemption.
You said
I was shitty. And I didn't say words that I wish I could have said when you were still.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe we both need it.
Thank you. Taught me a lesson even in death. Or one of the last ones. That I thought. Useless now to speak, isn't it? I will not let that
Let's be
bastard
miserable
find
together,
what
huh?
you believed in. Can fucking guarantee you that.
Tristan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just wanted to say what I've been saying to everyone. I'm here.
I know, sir. Thank you.
In redemption. How fucking could
You need anything
get
at
in
all?
front of everyone and
You'll be the first to hear.
something like that? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Give me a second. I have to do my B rank duties, I guess.
But they murdered him. Because they tried to murder hundreds of thousands of people.
Man.
Just wait. Could become better.
I believe that the stuff is lies.
These funerals are heavy, huh?
Yes, there is an only things inside, isn't there?
I wouldn't know. First one. Kinda nervous.
Yeah, me too.
You are allowed to have your opinion.
Just get out.
My
Monty
deepest
that he
condolences.
never got the chance
By the
to
way.
see the stars.
Would you believe hearing people argue behind us is almost comforting? Sounds familiar.
To go see them together.
It's nice to have it drown out, you know, my thoughts.
We're taking it somewhere else.
I'm glad Val went up and said something. I think he did a much better job of
Me too.
saying anything that means anything to anyone else than I would have.
Demetrians, they don't have family that are based around birds.
I wanted to say something,
They build families
my feet wouldn't
based around
move.
people that are nearest to them.
The words wouldn't come out of my mouth.
There, as far as Tyr was aware, there was no other Demetrians around, and so
Yeah, I've never been one to find the right words for anything, really.
with the people here in FireBird,
Yeah.
they would come back about
Besides, maybe there's...
that way. And everybody
I don't know, maybe there's strength in
and they were so excited.
not having to make your emotions a display for everyone else, you know?
Demetrian blood too.
I know how I feel.
And
And I know how I felt about them.
I don't know, I believed them.
I don't need the whole world knowing about it.
That I found my family.
I get
and
that.
Too. I didn't get enough time with them. We didn't get to do anything we wanted to do together.
Man.
don't know about you, but
None of them really got
I think I'll give them a little piece.
Yeah, I'll... go up in a second.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Ben. Thanks for being my friend.
Boost.
Boost. Holy shit.
Auntie.
Thanks for giving us the heads up about
We did what we could.
Letting me lead the night that I always wanted to.
Sorry, Lovey.
I wish I got the chance to say goodbye.
Rest in peace, Ben.
Indignation got to say goodbye to Ben, but I didn't even know. I didn't get the chance to say goodbye.
Thanks for all the
Well, I
stories
treating
and
you well.
adventures. I'll never find a greater dance partner.
We said we weren't gonna do any self-sacrificing bullshit.
I'm sorry I couldn't save any of you.
Stand in the darkness. I can't express in words how I really
It's hard to go into these.
feel. Stare at the floor without blinking. I'm sorry that
We were one and the same, weren't we? Running, hiding. Maybe that's why the suit works so well. I still think back to the time you said I reminded you of Edith, you know. I think I played it off like I was angry at the time, like usual, but I was flattered. It meant a lot to me.
Frozen as I am. I am sad.
I hope at least, and you know, from the other side you can believe that I can still be like her, you know. Because I'm certainly gonna try to be. God, where did it begin with you, huh? The shit we got up to. The hours slaved away trying to work on my suit. Being a pain in your ass whenever I could. But you were serious about all this. I respect you for that much. Stood by strong ideals. You idolized the role. You understood how important it was to do it right. To do it well. To not be just another piece of merchandise, to be more than just a soldier. A private hire for some company. It's about reaching a hand out, right? That's what you said? I'll give it a try.
Unless you want to stay. Well, unless you want to stay for Ren.
Stand in the darkness.
God. Fuck.
I can't express
Take care.
how
Okay.
I really feel. Stare at the floor without
Oh.
blinking.
Okay.
I'm sorry that I
You should have something witty to say, but I just... I don't know this time. I could sit here and spout some bullshit about, oh, I'm sorry, or it should have been me, but I know that would piss us both off, right? Nothing more infuriating. It's a selfish thing to say. Doesn't help anyone. Doesn't prove anything. It's an easy way out. An easy way out that I think both of us could have chose in our past, but here we are.
sometimes it just happens. You can't take it back.
We had that talk.
No going back.
You told me why you stuck around in it. I don't know. That conversation's been on repeat for a while now in my head. I gave the worst answers I possibly could have the first time we met, and still... It takes one hell of a man to stick around with that. I guess you were one, huh? Years of damage, but still willing to cling on. Keep pushing, keep getting up. So where's our excuse? Turn into the easy shit. Showed me what it was like to be a real hero when I thought I knew how to be. And for that, I don't think I can ever thank you enough.
The world
say something like I'm gonna give it my all and, I don't know, go out in a blaze of glory, but for you, I think I'll try to make it through. And I'll make it out the other end alive. Tell the wife that indignation says hello, yeah? I know you guys didn't have kids, but on the other side, there's probably a lot of younger folk. Scared and confused. I'm gonna do my best to not show up anytime soon, but can you take care of them for me in the meantime? I think they'd all love you. They all wanted to be heroes after all. They'd get a real kick out of meeting a real one.
Sorry for your loss.
You can't take it back. There's no going back. We tell ourselves again.
Much to assist in the process of grief. But I appreciate the thought.
See you in a while, pal. It's not fair, he's gone.
No. I don't think it's ever fair when a good man dies.
I didn't really get a chance to prove to him that I'm someone worth keeping around.
I don't think you ever had to prove that to him. He always looked so happy when you were together. sorry, I don't know what to say to make this stop hurting. Because all the true things are just gonna make it hurt worse. Because he loved you in a way that was palpable.
It's always right before. Right before I feel like I'm gonna make progress and be something more. And then they always vanish.
I think he was really old, and he had lost so much before. And I think he didn't want to see a world without you in it. And I think it really, really sucks that you have to see one without him.
I just don't know how many more dreams I'm gonna have to carry on my shoulders until it's too much to bear.
If it ever gets too much, then just pass them on to me, okay? Because I'm not going anywhere.
I can't just give up on those dreams like that, though. I've been entrusted with so much. If I give up now, then everything they all did for me, what would have been the point?
Getting help isn't giving up. Do you think Ben was a failure just because he didn't make it to the end?
He made it to his end and he was free. Of course he wasn't a failure. But I'm not free. Not yet.
And we'll get there. In life, all you can do is go as far as you can. And different people get different amounts of time. And sometimes, when your time runs out, somebody else does need to pick up after you. But it doesn't mean what you did was worthless, or that you didn't do your best, or that the people who came before you resent you for how far you got or didn't get. Because I don't think any of the people you loved were resentful or hateful people.
But I am. And I don't know. I don't know if there's any amount of work I can put in that's ever gonna change that. I don't want to be, but just sit down comfortably and smile, then to me that's accepting of all that's wrong. If I can just idle on by, then I've given up. I have to be angry on their behalf because there's still injustice in the world. Because certain people are still allowed to do what they've been doing for years. But God, it's exhausting.
If you have to be angry in their place, if you have to be vengeful in their place, if you're trying to carry their place, then you have to be happy in their place too. At least some of the time. Quiet, happy moments aren't a betrayal. They're just something nice that you have tucked away to share with them when you see them again. They deserve something nice, right? Even if you can't admit you do too.
Maybe. I don't know. How can the quiet moments really be that quiet? When it feels like there's always another set of eyes watching everything I do. It's like I ran away, but the labs just got bigger.
We both know there's not an easy answer to this. But I hope we both know that you're not alone in this. Because no one wants to say goodbye to you. Not here. I think everybody's very, very sick of goodbyes right now. So until you're strong enough, where the lab is small enough, you got a lot of people who will fight for you.
I don't think I'm ever really gonna be able to rest until either he or myself have died.
One of us has gotta go. But I'm a long
If it's
ways
you?
off of making it him.
If it's you, I'm gonna kill him. So make sure it's not you.
She says all that, and yet I don't even think Valentine and his family can stop him. Not in a way that matters. I should go check up on the team.
Here, I can actually help a little bit. You gotta rub your cheeks so people don't tell that you've been crying.
Yeah. It's been a while since I have, so I don't know, freeing in its own way.
It can be nice when it's not all the time.
Thank you.
Anything for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Go hug your team.
Time to go play captain. You know, first time I ran into Ben, he was doing vigilante work. He was dodging heroes left and right. Doing his own thing. Didn't belong to a group. Didn't have the license for any of this. But did it anyway. Still followed the rules. Did everything right. As by the book as you could. He really cared for this.
One of the things I learned pretty quick is he was a good judge of character. He was the one that, gave the first recommendation for you to join the team, you know. For a little bit, I couldn't see past my own ego. That first fight we had. You were impressive, to say the least. Real impressive. I wasn't sure I liked that. But he could see it. That you were something more than that. Once I'd gotten over myself, I saw it too. Intentionally making me angry. Seeing what that would lead to in the fight. You were the new kid on the block, and yet still you were doing the tests. I had been here for a few months already. I was meant to be the one putting you guys up to the test. But you knew what you wanted. You knew what you were looking for. And I think that was something real admirable. Because when push comes to shove, a lot of people, they cave, you know? They think about things and they try to plan different routes in their head. Whatever feels like it fits best with others. But you stuck to your guns. And that was something I think Ben saw real early on. But even though you were struggling with so much, forced into a world you barely understood and with people you didn't know, you stuck with what you did. And I think it's times like these that sort of thinking's important to remember.
It happened again. And in the time someone needed me, I was out of my mind. I was right there. I had a chance to say goodbye. Maybe not stopping. I know where my own power lies. Rose up a lot on that mission, which ended up turning into me being too reckless. These hands that I use to protect people, this body that I've honed to try and dish out some kind of hope. I became a killing machine once again during the death of someone I cared about. I missed an important part, core memory of our team. Everyone got to say goodbye. Was I doing feeling sorry for myself? be Ben and you. Oh, a past version of you. I doubt that's who I am anymore. This is what happens when you get the real me.
The real you. That's only gonna be whatever the hell you want it to be. Because you can sit here and drive yourself crazy over what ifs, could have beens, sorries, and it should have been me's. But it's not gonna change anything. I know that much from first-hand experience. A million nights of feeling sorry for yourself, wasting away, lamenting at what you can and can't do. It's enough to drive a guy crazy. But he wouldn't want that. Things happened. Things changed. You've got some crazy power. Something maybe you can't control too well right now. But that power you have, and the path it's going to take, it all relies on you. If you're gonna sit and believe that you're just a living weapon, then yeah, that's what you'll end up as. That's what I ended up as for a while, you know? Believed I was only good at hurting people. And then I met the team. And slowly, piece by piece, I've been trying to change. Some ways more effective than others, but I'm slowly beginning to understand that the way that I am, the things that I do, I've got a lot more control over than I thought I had. And yeah, there's still a lot of things I can't control. It's not like the entire universe is gonna bend to my whims. But if you're willing to put in the time, I think you'd find you're a whole lot more than you're willing to give yourself credit for. The hero gig's tough. And everyone over here, they'll say they're willing to die for someone, you know? They'll put their lives on the line. They'll throw themselves in the way of gunfire for someone else's sake. But that's easy. That's so easy because you don't have to deal with the consequences once it's done. You make the sacrificial play. And that's it. But it's in moments like this when we're forced to live through when others have done that. When their hand is forced and have to make that decision and we have to continue on. It's a whole lot more meaningful. to those that are still around, to the memory of those that passed, to stare bravely into destruction itself and declare that you'll live, that you'll push on, that even though things have gotten so tough, you're willing to get back up and give it another try. There's a lot of people in this world, you know. People you'll meet, people you'll hear about. But amongst all people, there's one lie that we all share. Most of us not even realizing what it is. And that's the existence of talent. Talent was a lie made up by the most hardworking people to keep those who truly didn't want to put in the work that you had to achieve your goals in, to keep them away. Talent, some weird story that all those people, they pushed forward. And now we live in a generation where a world where people are convinced that if you're not born with some special innate ability that you can control perfectly, then what's the point? But the people that we consider most talented, they put in the most effort out of everyone. They work the hardest. The quiet nights, the grueling hours spent controlling what they have. So I need you to understand what I mean when I say this. That for you, me, everyone on indignation, there is not a single group of people in this world who I think even have half the talent that we do.
You know, oddly enough, I wanted to be the one doing what you're doing right now for everyone else. So I appreciate it. No words, everyone. Share. They pierce my heart and they stay with me. It's stuff I will eat over and over again, even through thoughts of unconsciousness. And I gotta tell you, if I'd be lying if I said at this moment in time The only current thing that I'm feeling right now is pure hatred. Hatred for the people that did this, caused this to happen. I went into the cells earlier. The person you stopped me from killing, I apologized to them, but I didn't really mean it. Not an ounce of it. I had checked up on them, see how they were doing, but I couldn't give a damn. Truly, what I wanted to do when I walked up towards them in their cell,
Finish the job.
oh,
Because I've been there. I get it. It's okay to have this anger. If it weren't, I'd be out of a job. It's about channeling it healthily, you know? But I guess that's the same for all emotions. There's a time and a place. There's a way to use it healthily. Sometimes it's too much to feel, you know? Over the moon levels of happy with someone. Sometimes they need a little bit of quiet. Lower energy. Sometimes it's not fair to be sad in front of someone else. Life's complicated like that. It's real unfortunate. Can't fault you for having the anger. And sure, you didn't mean anything you said, but I think there's something to be praised for still going to check on him anyway. Showing that restraint. The fact that you didn't lash out proves you're not like them. Because at the end of the day, unfortunately, as much as I hate to admit it, and, you know, sympathize with a villain, a lot of them are just people with a whole lot of anger. Looking to lash out, but no self-control to hold back. Of course, I can't speak for all of them. And there are some that we do have to be rid of, but at this time, we haven't got the experience to be picking that out for ourselves. We've been doing this gig for less than a year at this point. I don't think we can go around picking and choosing our fights like this. But for now, we can help the people that we do have around. Focus on them. Smile where we can. Ben was a firm believer in giving people second chances. He preached it from every rooftop. Take every fight in stride. If he could avoid a fight, he tried his best to. Something that was a little bit lost on me for a while. I'd get antsy and want to swing a fist, but he insisted. Used to piss me off, but you know, maybe he was onto something. We gotta fight every now and again, but if we can help someone, see the error of their ways, genuinely change, then maybe we owe it to ourselves to give it a try. If you had killed that lady, the kid, the younger girl, said they were the parents, right? Family. She gets upset, mad, promises revenge upon you, upon FireBird. Her life continues. She grows stronger with malice in her heart, seeks it out, and then maybe one day takes you out. But you've got people that care about you too. So you get taken out. One of us. One of the people back home. Well. Oh, so much for that. He's dead. Bruiser, no. Oh well. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. He got so sick of my little monologue, he fucking blew up. I have no idea how much he heard.
Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle. Just remember, darling, all the while you belong to me. See the marketplace in old Algiers. Send me photographs and souvenirs. Just remember, when a dream appears, you belong to me. And I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome.
This is You Belong to Me from BioShock Infinite. From the DLC.
Fly the ocean in a silver plane. See the jungle.
It's one of the founders, huh?
With rain.
Is Tristan still up there?
To your home again.
No.
You belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly go in here because I know my Discord like imploded on itself. So I'm gonna take a quick second to reset that just in case I'm cold on comms. Task manager. Oh my goodness. There we go. And then reboot Discord.
You belong to me.
Thank you. I love picking evil and sad songs for roleplay stuff. It's so fun.
Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle.
There we go.
Just remember,
Perfect.
darling, all
I think a few of the team have hopped out a little early. Heavy episode, so makes sense. I want to get out of this at least. We'll do an outfit switch.
Just remember when a dream appears, you belong to me, and I'll be so alone without you. Maybe you'll be lonesome too, and blue.
This feels much better.
Fly the ocean
More comfortable.
in a silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain. Just remember till you're home again, you belong to me. I'll be so alone without you. Maybe
You're a
you'll be
relative of Pearl's, aren't you?
lonesome too,
I am.
and blue.
I can see it in your eyes. If the wings went, I did give
By
away.
the ocean in a
Right.
silver plane. See the jungle when it's wet with rain.
It was a really bad day, huh?
Just remember till you're home
Hey, Ren.
again.
It's up, Hope.
You
It hasn't changed at all since then.
Nope.
Gotcha.
see the pyramids along the Nile. Watch the sunrise from a tropic isle.
I
Just remember,
got a blood test.
darling, all the while.
Okay.
It's
You belong
angel part was right.
to me.
Thought my mom was human,
See the
but
marketplace
took on hope.
in old
Apparently she's demon.
Algiers. Send me
Oh, shit.
photographs
Okay.
and souvenirs.
You
Just
think
I
it's
don't even know. I don't even know
when a dream
next, but
appears,
Last told me that we need to talk,
you
so
belong to me,
Yeah, no, I imagine we do.
and I'll be so
Wow, okay.
without you. Maybe you'll be
I mean, in all honesty, doesn't really change a whole lot for me. You're still you. Still the same guy that's on my team. However, I'm sure you're not feeling great. This is something entirely new, and based on my own experiences, new energies are pretty painful. Uncomfortable.
Just remember till you're home again. You
it feels
belong to me. I'll be so
easier. It feels
without you.
stronger. It's
You'll be
it's flipped now. You couldn't pick on it before. Positive emotion, happiness, laughter, that what I motivated not only others but myself to feel. All that is blind to me now, and the exact opposite is everywhere I see. It's especially in an event like this, it's forcing. It's
It's easy.
it's different. But it's easy. It's I could and whatever the hell the other guy's name that could boost us to the max. It took him to get me there, but I feel like if I let it all out now, it'd go exactly to how when you caught me. But I do what I've been doing since I'm a kid. I'm pushing it down because that's all I know, and that's all I've ever known. And class says to accept it, but I don't know.
Don't know how. Because the first step of all that's forgiving yourself, and it's not an easy thing to do.
Just checking it.
I'd know.
Thank you.
Just not trying to take personal
I think for
responsibility.
now, whatever is what it is, and the rest we'll figure out on our own later.
And the last of the originals.
This hurts more knowing that the person that could be giving me the most answers with us.
Yeah. It sucks. Sorry, buddy.
It feels lost, and since then I haven't been what I normally am. I feel selfish because I haven't been around, and I haven't fully considered you all. It can't just be about me. It's everyone in it, and it's affecting you all the same way. But it's just so.
No one blames you for being a little selfish. We've all been. I've definitely been. This is something new to a lot of us, buddy, and we're gonna deal with it however we deal with it. I think in time we'll all be okay, but it's gonna suck for a while, And that just is what it is. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything better, but there's not much to say.
I
think you're doing fine. You dressed up. I didn't even think I was gonna come, to be honest, and it was in the last minute that I did. And although I didn't prepare a suit, I guess one good thing from this is anything I wear either turns to dark red or black, so I already had the color set.
Matching the energy, huh? Just naturally. Well, I mean, if it's any consolation, I had a suit, but I don't like the way it felt. Too, tight. Not in the cozy kind of way that a superhero suit feels, restricting. But, I don't know. I think it's interesting the way you're saying things, and, Tristan had a good few points. You're saying you're feeling selfish and, I don't know, different. Suit power is easy. You want to give in to those darker emotions, and yet everything you're saying screams otherwise. You don't want to worry us. You're concerned about how we're doing, how the way you're feeling would affect us. Believe it or not, there's not a lot of people out here that have the emotional foresight or just the emotional maturity to even consider that. Even though you're possibly at your lowest right now, you're still looking out for other people. You might have had some new things revealed to you, but you're still you. It's all a little confusing, it's all a little weird, but you're still Hope. Still the same guy that's looking out for the best, even if things are a little more dark and gloomy than they usually are. And I think Tristan made a good point. There's no way that we can just get over this, You're both... I don't want to say this. I'm in an odd position where I'm both thankful, but also kind of sad at the position you're both in. This is the first time for the both of you. For at least something like this. And on the one hand, I'm so grateful that people like you, both of you, haven't had to experience something like this before. You're both kind-hearted people that deserve the world. I can say that much while feeling a little sick to my stomach for being so genuine about something, but point is, you both give a lot and don't really expect a lot back in return. So I'm happy that this hasn't happened often to the both of you. But it's unfortunate that it has to happen at all. Because now you're here and we're not sure what to do. Because who could have all the answers for how to grieve properly? You only get so many shots at doing it, and well, no one wants to. No one wants to be forced into a position where they have to grieve. We'd rather just live our lives perfectly with every person we've ever loved, living to the same age as us. But that's not a luxury we get. I've done it before. This whole spiel, the whole thing. But I didn't get a funeral last time. And if it grants either of you any peace of mind, especially in this line of work, I think at the very least we can be thankful we get a chance to say goodbye in such an honest and, you know, respectful way. It's a difficult life to lead being a hero. We'll mess up, we'll make mistakes, and people are relying on us, but that's no excuse to back down all of a sudden because things got hard. It's not what he would have wanted. And more importantly, I don't think it's either of you guys want. I know we're all here on different circumstances. There are reasons for wanting to be a hero. Be it that you had family that kinda showed you the way. For being the one dream you've had your entire life, or being thrust into it. Pushed into a position you weren't really expecting, and just trying to make the best of a situation you weren't ready for. I think there's a million different reasons that someone can become a hero. What matters most is what you do with it once you get that opportunity. And from everything I've seen, you're both plenty fine heroes. Things got bad out there, but this isn't the end. We'll grieve, we'll mourn, but we'll carry that legacy, that memory, the dreams that Ben had, into the future for him. He couldn't carry his torch on anymore. He made his final stand. So it falls onto us to carry it for him. And I can't think of more fitting and impressive people to carry on that torch.
You know, for someone who claims that they don't do the whole emotions thing, pretty good at the pep talks.
You know, long few nights in front of a mirror. If no one else was gonna give them to me.
Anything more? The fact that you're both here at rock bottom, thinking you have nowhere else left to go. The fact that you're both here now, thinking you had nothing, shows there's still hope for both of you, for a bright future, to carry on your teammates' legacies and dreams. If that weren't the case, you wouldn't be here right now. The fact that you grieve that he could have been here with you means that you have the right mindset. You wish you could have saved him. You wish he was here. That's the true essence of being a hero. So hold on to that. Hold on to that feeling. Control it. Let it die, but don't ever let it go. That motive to save. Have your friends by your side through to the end. That's what you need. And if there comes a day where maybe you need to do something like he did, you're doing the same mindset as he did. To make sure the rest of you can go on smiling.
Thank you, sir. It's a lot.
Trust me. I've been in your shoes. It hurts. It does.
I asked Laz what was next. Because I can't figure out what is it. Half of me wants to stay at home and curl into bed until it's somehow forgotten, and the other half wants to get out there and start getting better so that this never happens again. And I don't know if that's good either. But he says that we need to talk, the whole team. When we're free, we need to get into a room to get our grounding. And I think we're right.
That might be a good idea.
I'll leave you on this, Hope, if you still respect yourself by that name. You said you were drowning earlier. Try learning to swim.
You know, I think that's the second time I've ever met that guy.
He's one of the founders, you know.
I do know. He's a name I think everyone knows, at least has heard of.
Yeah, he's...
I think I saw him a couple times growing up, but kind of forgot to him.
Yeah, I'm sure you're surrounded by a lot of big folks like that growing up, so I can't blame you. I think, unfortunately, any big group meetings are going to have to wait for another time. I think a lot of us have called it in early, or, you know, didn't want to hang around too long. I mean, hell, it's fucking funeral. I don't blame him.
I'm thinking about heading back to the dorms, too. Just to...
Sure.
Lay down for a while, maybe.
Of course. I think, I'll be gone tonight. I'm not going anywhere too far. I'm just heading to the Diamond District. I'm gonna make sure some things are in order with Ben's old place, you know?
Oh, that's right. Is who's gonna look after the destroyer?
Me, I guess. Yeah, no, animal,
I thought you didn't like animals.
I don't, but I don't know. Poor guy's all by himself, so...
Yeah.
I guess I just gotta get over myself. I was wondering, though, actually, Tristan, because you went with Ben. This was nice, right? This whole thing, it's whatever, but, I was wondering if also you'd be on board, Hope. Ben had a place, right? Where he and his wife lived together?
He did.
There's a tree or something like that.
Mm-hmm. There's a tree on a little farm.
If you remember where that
I think
is...
a service there would be nice.
Yeah. We bring the whole team along. We go... Well, I'll be checking his place out tonight. If there seems like there's anything worth burying that seems memorable enough, you know? We'll take something along to go bury, so he and his wife can be together. Both here and, you know, the physical world and whatever spirit mumbo-jumbo shit he's probably got himself into as well.
Yeah. I like the idea.
Cool.
I'll send the details over the group chat at some point.
Works for me.
I'll
I'll
make it happen.
get in contact with everyone else, and I'm sure I can probably pull a few strings to see about getting things funded for us to travel. I don't know how far it is, but I'm sure they wouldn't mind a few days out to go grieve. You know, give him the respect he deserves.
And, well, I don't mind paying for it. Tyr lent me some
I'll
money.
pay.
Or Mr. Laswell.
Or if you can afford it. I don't know how far out it is, so it might be a lot. Also, how much about did you hear? Or are you just offering to pay whatever it is? Whatever.
I'm always
inconspicuous
offering to
thing?
pay for whatever it is. I heard briefly about possibly visiting something about Ben and his wife, and then
There was a, I don't know if you've mentioned it to you, but there was an old farm he used to live on with his wife way back. Tristan went to go visit with him one time, and there's a tree growing there. I'm gonna be swinging by Ben's place tonight to see if there's any things, you know, left over that need to be sorted out, and take care of Destroyer, cause you know,
oh yeah,
he's still around, and someone's gotta step up for that. So I guess that's on me now. But I was wondering if, you know, given the opportunity, we can get a little get-together with Indignation and have our own little private thing. Because this was cute, but I don't know, felt kind
I
of
understand.
impersonal.
Yeah. Hey, I get paid a decent bit, and I usually donate all my money, but I'll save some to the side for us.
I appreciate that.
Much I can. And when it comes to his apartment, they're gonna want his stuff out by a certain time. I know some
Wasn't the
moving
apartment
guys that can
abandoned?
help. Was it?
No, it was barely
I
taken
think
care
there was a
of.
gas leak.
Shit, I hope there's still not one.
You could just live there.
I don't think we should leave the things there.
Uh,
I think there
yeah,
needs to be a point we need to get it out. I'm not sure what kind of will that Ben had, but it could be a chance for us to go through things. If any of it wants to be kept, yeah, but I think the rest could maybe be donated.
I think you'd like
Like I said, I'll swing by tonight. I'm mostly going to be focused on checking up on Destroyer more than anything else. But I'll scout out the place a little, and I'll let you guys know how things are. And then from there, you get your moving people, we'll gather what we can, and hopefully get those things to someplace more fitting.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. And I overheard Hope mentioning about the thing of wanting to talk. Not just something that we do, you know, over a phone call or anything, in person.
Yeah, it'll have to be, I don't know, maybe a week from now, I'm not sure. I'm sure we
When
don't
we
need
have
it.
things figured out here and all the paperwork done and everything like that. And we can ensure that we are safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
Oh man.
Sounds good to me.
We gotta be there for each other. Also, we save the nation, huh?
Yeah, the truth.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm gonna call it, guys.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll be in the dorm if you need me. I'll see you guys
I'm gonna
later.
go do one double check on someone and then probably gonna go hit the hay as well, or take care of paperwork stuff.
Okay.
So,
Before you leave,
I
got something for you on the side. Just when we're done here.
Oh yeah, sure. We can if you guys
Cool.
are done.
I got nothing else going on, so I'll let you guys talk. You take care of yourself, yeah? And Hope, if you ever need a place to hang out, in the dorms, 3rd floor, room in the very back on the right. I don't share my dorm with anyone, and I'll leave it unlocked over the next few weeks. Against my better judgment, but you know, in case you want to come spend some time.
I'll keep it in mind.
Cool.
Thanks.
Anytime, man.
Be unbroken.
You.
Me.
By and by
Hot fries.
is a better
Eat.
Sure.
home
Mm.
awaiting in the sky.
Summer got me a burger, and it reminded me that you probably hadn't had anything from the machines.
One by one,
I haven't, so thanks.
Uh-huh.
seats were empty, and one by one they
Should
went.
probably let you know in case you try to find me over the course of tonight.
While the family
I'm gonna be a little further away than usual.
parted.
Not quite leaving the city, but
Will it
I'm gonna be in the Diamond District.
complete one day?
So I'm gonna go check up on Ben's old place. More importantly,
Broken
someone has to go take care of Destroyer.
by and by,
Oh God.
by and by is a better
So,
home awaiting.
I guess I better become an animal person, real soon.
I mean, he's more of an alien.
Yeah, he's...
Just gotta be a baby person, I guess. Can't punch this
Ugh.
one. Wait, no, you already punched it. You monster.
Actually, no, I haven't. I wasn't there for that. I never punched this one.
Oh, okay. Hey, slate's still clear then.
Mm-hmm.
When you close your earthly story,
Where's he gonna stay? Your room?
Probably. I don't know where else we could stay. Probably gonna piss off a whole lot of people for me having a planet eater in my bedroom, but if anyone complains, they can shove my whole fist up their ass, to be honest.
I mean, where else would you put them?
No idea.
Like, you can't put them in the mechanical bay. I think they'll eat a lot of stuff in there.
That'd be a little funny, though. God, that'd be a
Don't
terrible
put him in the mechanical bay.
I thought about it.
I know, I just watched you do it.
Oh, man. Destroyer's gonna be such a fucking brat by the time I'm done with him. This is gonna be awful. It's fine, I'll figure it out. That could be a good pet parent thing. I don't know. It's not that hard to work. Keep him fed.
Just do the opposite of everything that was done to you growing up, and I think you've got a guiding star.
I think if I did that, I'd abandon him on like a street corner.
So maybe not absolutely opposite, but like all this stuff that you thought was kind of weird or wrong, you just sort of like pivot to the left.
I'll figure it out.
And I'm going to be very honest when I say this. This is professional.
which you say
I'm more in the depth
with
of any
childish voice.
However,
Do you love the
I am perfectly capable of continuing.
hymns they taught you? Or are songs of earth your choice?
To function is one thing. To actually
Will
be
the
effective
circle
is another.
be unbroken?
Okay. Emotionally. And I mean,
It's all gonna hit the second I get like home tonight, I swear.
so far about you, you are capable of doing
Oh yeah.
Is
so.
a
And you
better
are still more than just
home awaiting
more than just nature.
in the sky.
Summer seem like you're doing okay at least.
Perhaps,
Sky.
as it stands,
Yeah, I think he's just frustrated we can't do more. It's the same old thing.
Round the fireside,
Yeah, I don't think any rack-on killing technique is gonna stop a bomb, unfortunately.
and you think of
No.
This to you as well.
And every time one of us dies, it's upsetting.
when they left
But we know Dad won't.
below.
It's never the end.
Dad won't let death take us. Not forever.
Circle.
So it hurts, but you get used to that hurt, if it makes sense.
See it from the side of
Yeah.
It gets put in a box, and then by the time it's time to open that box, they're back. So,
so I care for
You don't really need to touch the box.
In the sky,
But,
in the sky.
it's closer than he's let loss get to us.
Seats were
So,
empty, and one by one
we're learning.
they went away.
Mostly we're just trying to be here for you all. However we can.
Is parted.
He got Dad to ease up on the chipperness for his transformation. So we could at least attend formally.
Will the circle be unbroken? By and by. By and by. Is a
Spring and
better
autumn,
home away.
they're still readjusting, but they send their sympathies, of course.
Speak of the afterlife.
The sky.
Even when folks pass, they can still listen. I don't know if you'll be able to due to that phone, but
I'm gonna go check up on 404. You go hang with him. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab something for him.
This is very thorough. I like the format you chose.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think that's a regret a lot of people.
I just never had a reason to in the moment, and I did.
Hey, Ren.
Was honestly a little convinced I was never gonna see you again, to be honest. But what's up?
Well, Captain Hawaii recovered, so now Boost isn't tied to just Hawaii. He should be back within the week.
Huh. It'll be nice to see Boost around a little more if that's the case then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came by earlier for the.
Ren, if available, go to the meeting room. I need to have you present for a team meeting, or at least part of a team meeting. Apologies for dragging you into this immediately after everything that happened today.
I gotta go to meet and shit. It's cool to see you though. Hope you and Boost are doing well. If I get a chance to talk to him, I will. But send him my regards and shit.
Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. Oh boy.
It's not even like anything, me feeling bad for the guy. But of course,
Hmm?
he didn't look like he liked that. You know?
You know, usually I'd say, nah, I got a meeting to go to, but no, I'm so over it, so I'll take it.
I'm trying to play nice. Usually
I appreciate that.
Wouldn't even offer one.
And I appreciate you. Thank you.
And you usually get like a thank you. Maybe they even like a nod or like a simple like this is expected, but no, on to
Okay.
Apologies again.
I ate this burger the whole way through. So.
Moving forward, Wind Waker is a part of the villain rehabilitation project. She was coerced, blackmailed to work underneath a unlawful individual. And due to such, we are going to be overseeing her and protecting her and her team due to these threats that have been given to her.
Okay.
Beyond that, she is to be seen underneath most of her team, either alongside her team or Crucible himself, moving forward.
a lot of
I want
faith
you
on
all to be
Crucible.
aware of that, so you can exactly why we're implementing another B rank to partially work alongside Team Star for the upcoming weeks or so.
Okay. If you say so.
Beyond that, she also restricted from our data and other implements without Crucible or another B rank present. Moving forward, she is to be treated just as every other villain rehabilitation an individual, and to oversee them as such.
Why the special
They're
treatment for
underneath more
Crucible?
restrictions Because they're their team lead, just as I do for Dawn and last for you.
Okay, sure, man. I mean, if you got faith in him, sure.
Is there any reason that you're complaining?
I just haven't seen him do too hot on the hero side of shit. But that's me.
It's my conversation with him as well. We're talking about the people side of things, not the hero side of things.
I think they're one and the same.
Not all the time, unfortunately.
Sure.
Beyond that, those oversights are going to be put in place. She also has multiple other restrictions, but Team Star is to be the one aware of those restrictions and such. Other than the restrictions of not being able to access the holding cells without, once again, B rank being present. Any questions?
Does this change
No questions, sir.
anything really in the grand scheme of shit? I mean, what? They're under a new program. They're doing the same things as usual. They're still doing their job. Are we just a little more paranoid after like the slip-ups they've had? Is that it? Now that we know they were
It's not slip-ups. They were placed here entirely for that person.
Uh-huh.
Tangentially related. Did you get all of them? All of the fucking
them?
microchips, all of the bombs,
Yes.
all of that shit. Okay, good.
We just
How do you
scanned.
know?
We just scanned. That's why we were in medical.
Alright.
We wouldn't be announcing this if we didn't scan Alex.
We get to know who this like big bad was that was coercing them into doing shit.
It's Vex. Weapons manufacturer, smuggler.
Right. So
Seems to also be working either alongside or directly against Olympus.
Huh.
Hey, hold on a sec. Ain't that the guy like Harpy fucking wanted like dealt with? Like I remember this. So,
believe
like
so.
Harpy himself was making a fucking deal, and they all.
Right, that was like the thing. There's like the whole thing of like, turn a blind eye to me doing villain shit, and then you go beat up a team for me, right? Like that was his fucking deal he wanted to make, or some shit like that. Like,
I don't fucking know. That was like the other team with Johnny. I forget the fucking numbers.
oh yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it
Team
wasn't that side.
James and,
Yeah.
And Star. They were in charge of that.
Huh. Okay.
And anything to get more information? Like fuck.
Right. So they were with them. They've been checked out. They're all safe and healthy now. You're not gonna like blow up because we said something. Now, like that's all cleared.
Yes. It's just an ask to try and look out for Team Star a tiny bit more, due to them being under direct threat from something that we can't quite predict.
Sure.
Understood, sir.
You both are dismissed, but Ren, I want you back.
Of course. Sure.
Thank you, sir. Are we allowed to share this with our teams? This
I
information?
suggest to do so, yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
What's this about then?
How are you handling it?
Sorry?
How are you handling yesterday and the day before?
Better than most. I don't know, I've had this conversation 10 times now. It's the first time I've got to have a funeral. That's nice, I guess.
Is that why you're more angry than about all this? Because it's clear that something's bothering you, and I'm trying to figure out what.
It's a lot of shit that's bothering me.
I know, that's what I'm trying to learn. Trying to help.
I don't know. Maybe you should focus on sorting yourself out first, though. It's a pretty nasty eye patch you got there.
We'll sort that out whenever we're able to talk. You're my charge right now, so I want to make sure that you're okay first. I heal fast.
Yeah, but healing fast don't save everything, does it? Saves you, but not a whole lot of anyone else.
So I'm trying to talk with you for a moment.
I'm pissed off with... Well, Isaac's a start. Shitty speech he pulled. I'm gonna go ahead and call a kill on sight for every single person that was there in the thing, and I'll bring it to court. Like, are we fucking for real? Like, every single one of those guys deserved a kill on sight?
Good, he caught that. It was over-exaggeration from his end.
Over-exaggeration? It was stupid is what it was. Are you kidding me? The fucking... Trying to take this to court so we can go fucking make the same mistake he did, like, a few months ago over and over again? While the government says it's okay? Yeah, sure, I'm cool with that. It's fucking stupid. Who the hell does he think he is? God.
That's how he handles this. Loss. He sees it as a thing that you can take away, cause more, and now make a balance. I think you can know just as well as I that that doesn't work.
Yeah, not any legal system's gonna sort any of that shit out. Getting permission to kill someone isn't gonna make everything go away all magically. All it's gonna do is piss someone else off and continue that cycle.
It pisses more people off. Continues a cycle. And it makes more people see us as monsters.
Wouldn't be the first of the papers.
Agreed. He wants to try to make it so that we're able to take down anyone, which, fundamentally... Have you talked to the prisoner that we have today?
The chick? No, I haven't seen him around, and to be honest, I'm probably not the first person they want to see, considering the last time I did, I grabbed them by, like, the legs and tased them, like, 10 times over.
Have you heard how that conversation was going with her?
Yeah, no, I talked to her for a little bit on the mission as well.
Do you think that she deserves the death sentence?
Kidding me? Of course not. It'd be fucking ridiculous.
Exactly. He doesn't see it like that, unfortunately. He sees it as black and white as it comes.
Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot. He's proven himself to be fucking stupid time and time again. He is some dumbass that wants to use lethal force. I'm thinking clearly. Don't fucking patronize me. He is a goddamn fool who has proven time and time again he wants to use lethal force. He's only here for a paycheck. He's only here for benefits. He would become a villain if it was more convenient. I've not listened to a goddamn thing that's come out of that bastard's mouth since I fucking realized the shit he's about. 'Cause there's nothing worth listening to that he's got to say.
So, are you just okay with him having that mindset?
Well, shit, if he could change the mindset, I'd be more than happy to try and convince him otherwise, but the bastard's so set in his selfish ways, I'm not sure that kind of shit's possible.
Have you tried?
I've said my piece once or twice. But he's not my teammate. And besides, I got other shit to deal with.
I know. But there's still a chance that we can work through something like that.
I can't just handle the responsibility of everyone in this damn building.
I know. But you can work with other people to try and get that. Bring up those concerns with others so that the team, whatever team, FireBird as a whole, can work together on it.
Sure, I'll bring it up to his captain. If Johnny's open the conversation more often than not, he gets it. Oh, I think that team's got a little bit of a self-sacrifice issue. Which I know, rich coming from me, but...
I'm not saying anything. It was a tragedy to see what happened. Discounting that is anything but... I'm so sorry.
You know, I've dealt with this shit before. You know, like, I can mourn this. I know I can do that. And I'm not great, but I can help my team through it. But the thing that really fucking pisses me off is hearing the people bitch, moan, and whine, saying, it should have been me. Or the, I'm sorry. Or the, you know, I should have done something else. It should have been
difficult
me.
part.
God, how fucking selfish can you be to think it should have been me?
That's not selfish in the moment. To you, it might be. But think about it. From someone's perspective. Someone that you see so high, falling. If you could have done anything, you'd prevent that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, but that's not the same as it should have been me. 'Cause they're not asking for a chance to go back and save them. They're asking to be in their place. It's this weird fucking mentality that some of these people have that they just believe they're worthless. They just kind of can be thrown aside and just go, oh, well, you know, person's dying, well, I'll do it instead because no one gives a shit about me. I mean, how fucking delusional are some of these dumbasses? I don't know. There's so much balanced on every single person's life here, and it drives me crazy.
Some people don't see it. It's a common thing. Looking through what you have and seeing it as less than others. It's even more common to see people seeing it as more than others. But people don't always understand that, and that's the difficult part for it. Most people genuinely are unable to, what can I say, properly go through this all. It's a learning experience, and this is how they unfortunately had to get thrown headfirst into the pool.
God. It's always some shit like this. Talks about talent.
That's what people are.
Should have beens.
Should have been. What could have happened? That's a thing that we all have, hindsight. Because that's always 2020. You're able to see everything that happened because you know what would have happened.
Yeah.
So tell me. Are you just going to make fun of those individuals that feel that way? Or are you going to help?
Well, I certainly as hell ain't gonna hold their hand. I'll push them in the right direction, though.
I'm not asking you to change everything about yourself, Ren. I'm asking you to improve just as everyone else here is trying. You have a good heart. You just don't know how to put it out sometimes because of everything. Understand that. It took me a long while to try and figure out something similar. But you can't hold everyone to the same way that you are trying right now. Or else you're just going to live a sad, lonely life.
Heroes are gonna be something extra, you know? Something grand. Just upsets
We
me when
always
people
are.
aren't trying to match that kind of energy.
But is that something that you want, or something that you've learned? Standards are set in front of us that are impossible to reach, and it's our job to try and find a middle ground. We're supposed to try and find some middle ground, and as difficult as we can be, we can't be that perfect item. We're people, Ren. And people make mistakes. They cause pain, accidental or on purpose. But they get back up. And either continue down that path or try and find a new one. And try again, no matter what.
Oh, you should know, by the way. I'm heading to the Diamond District this evening. I'm checking out Ben's old place. He had an old apartment. Destroyer's there. I'm taking him in. I'm bringing him over to my dorm. If anyone complains, tell him Ren says they can shove it.
Unfortunately, we can't let him in the dorm due to the effect he has on our extraterrestrial heroes. Set up a place for him.
Yeah, it's crazy.
In HQ.
You know what Ren said? You can shove it.
I know. That's what I'm trying to shove back. Ren. We will be implementing him in this HQ. Still connected, but not in the dorm room.
I have a dorm all to myself with no one else in. Destroy is staying in there until I set something up. I have a place. I was given a place, somewhere good for him, but he needs company. I'm not just gonna let him sit by himself without people he knows.
I wasn't saying so. I was saying in HQ, we set up a room for him where he can go in and out. Ren, I'm asking you to think about the others in this situation.
So you think him being in HQ is gonna make that better than being in my room?
Yes, at least there's a safe spot that we've organized that he is not unable to enter. In the past, we've continuously pointed that out.
Sure. But I'm bringing him home tonight.
What all do you need for him? I'll set him up right here in this office.
A bed, plenty of room, water, a lot of food.
I'll handle that.
You don't gotta worry about giving me access to this room. Even if you close it, I can get in. Too many cables.
Yeah, I know. Ren, I'm here to help you. I want you to remember that.
Sure. But if I grow complacent, I'm just gonna end up back where I was 3 years ago.
That's why we're trying to work together. Not how it was 3 years ago. You need to understand the unfortunate balance of this all. And like you said before, I'm certain that it's going to be difficult. You're not at the top of the world. No one is.
The problem is that he is.
We'll figure out our way to try and change that. Alright.
Sure. Oh. Because you asked. You're asking what was upsetting me. 3 of the things you said here in this conversation. I don't think you noticed, but you slipped into your PR training. Pissed me off.
Point him out next time, because most of them's me trying to be honest.
Your honesty follows a script, old man. It's honesty that people can swallow.
The script's based off of me.
Based off of you in a way that the public can swallow.
I never had PR training, you know that? The most I had was after I actually opened up this agency. Even then, I barely remember most of it.
I know. But you were influenced before. I knew you were a big fan of him.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Yeah. Make sure you get something to eat. And keep peeling that patch up. It's gonna concern people if you walk around looking like a pirate.
Patch is mostly clean. Just need to try and let the scar tissue to clear out.
Sure.
Eye's almost done as well.
Alright. Well, I'll be back tonight.
I picked you up a month ago. from DC. You had papers. Have you looked through them yet?
Haven't had much of a chance. It's been chaos since I got back, to be honest. It's always been one thing after another.
It has. Whenever you read over them, and if you want to be with someone, once again, I'm here to help you.
Sure. But I got my own battles to fight as well. I appreciate the support, but like I said, I don't plan on growing complacent.
I hope you don't. Complacency leads to people being, well, they only have one eye right now anyway, isn't it?
Exactly. If you get him back in one of his ugly eyes.
2 of them.
Good.
Got healed right after though, but I don't know how long that was gonna last, but sent a message, I'm sure.
He does have crazy healing, huh? Alright, well, next time he shows up and if we're around, I'll aim for 3.
Usually durability for him. He has healing, yes, but it's nothing compared to mine. Mari was the thing that healed him. Person that healed him.
Got it.
Just need to figure out how to talk to her, get through to her.
I think what you need more than anything is a moment of privacy with him. Just gotta drag that bastard away.
That's a hope.
Nah, we'll get there eventually.
Have a good night, Ron.
Yeah, you too, old man.
Go get drinks at a cafe, and then, you know, I did quit my job at the ice rink, unfortunately, but that's okay. They still said that they will give me a discount if I go, so we can do that.
They were nice when we went.
Or whatever you're interested in. We could go to a museum, look at dinosaurs, I think. I love dinosaurs.
Aquarium.
Oh, I love aquarium.
It'd be fun.
Hi.
You eat yet, 404?
On it.
Oh, cute. Here, protein bar catch.
You just hit her.
That wasn't a hit. I could hit her and she'd feel it. That was a suggestion.
I'd like to see you try.
You can't fucking turn invisible. You turn into a fucking light bulb when you turn invisible for me. Don't try that shit.
Yeah, he sees energy and stuff, so he's a little weird.
Yeah, well, let me guess. Oh, you're gonna turn off my powers. These are fucking metal gloves from, you know, yours
let you
truly. I'd swing back too. I don't think because you're my fucking sister you get any privilege.
Equal lefts and
I'll get us kicked out of the building.
I can get myself get back into the building. This whole thing is wires. There's not a single part of this building I can't get into if I don't, you know, if I wanted to.
Not if you're in the no-cell
Not a
bubble.
single place. You can get anywhere.
I'm magic. I can just turn into the owlbear and sit on you.
I feel like people just forget that I can just
Bubble.
turn into
You should do
energy.
it again.
What? Do what again?
Disappear for a second.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you wanna fucking... Actually, I have no idea if that'd kill me, to be honest. I don't know, that'd be a whole thing.
What? What?
Well, I kind of,
What do you
you know,
mean?
turn into
Question
pure
for the
energy when I
comments,
do
just need to
it.
give
I
them
just
a
kind of
list of
cease to
before we
exist for a
actually
little
take
while,
them
so...
we can review them.
Yeah.
We can check with Spring and Autumn.
What did you think I was
see
gonna
what they
do to
haven't
you?
touched in a while.
Make her do the fucking bubble thing.
No, that was not what I was gonna have her
Bubble?
do. That would maybe kill you. That's scary. She
Yeah,
has
whatever.
the ability to turn off exhibit abilities,
Oh, yeah.
which
That's
makes me a
fine. We'll
little.
just turn off the powers and then we'll run the ones.
fine.
Dude, no thank you. My fingers like broke last time you did that.
Oh.
Oh yeah, then let's.
Yeah, I think if I even tried to high five Chris and the power's off, I think her fucking hand would peel off.
Shatter.
I think even without the gauntlets, her hand would peel off. Fucking her finger like
Normally, it's
just
fine. It's literally
disconnected.
just that. You just
Uh-huh.
It's okay. As soon as I become ice again, I put them back on and just go and then.
That's awful.
Is that the sound you
Johnny.
make when reforming?
You take the finger and you go.
Gotta make sure the edges line up, I guess.
I guess.
I did that to Johnny's hair when it broke. When he was ice.
So like,
When you
That's when
turned
he was
back, was it
sliding
okay?
around the room, right?
Yeah, it stayed.
so like, you could style his hair.
Dude,
she can do all sorts of
yeah,
things to his
I
physique.
could. I could do a lot of
Yeah.
things to him. I could turn him. I could make him into an oblong shape if I wanted to. It would be terrifying. Let's not think about these things too hard.
What the fuck?
Ice manipulation.
If when he eats ice, he becomes ice all the way through. Weird experience, by the way. To
I'm
have
sure.
ice talk at you, you know?
Yeah, it's still weird that he just turns into whatever he's eating.
That's a
Well, it's not
potential
whatever
for
he's
you.
eating. It seems.
It's only
right?
inorganic material.
Yeah.
Though there are things that toe the line, like if you had like petrified wood, for example, it works. I don't know why ice works, because apparently in all the previous times that he's like had like drinks with ice and stuff like that, he's never become ice.
Maybe it's
Was it a
yours.
specific kind of
it's
ice?
Probably
Yeah.
fine. I just don't know how it works and how it makes
Exhibit
it different.
ice?
Because to I don't know.
It might be like a certain
To me,
amount
it's
of it as
normal.
well. You know, like ice in a glass is like, I don't know.
Well, I
Not
give him like the
enough.
tiniest little sugar cube of it, and he becomes ice for like 5 minutes, right?
Okay, then it's not the amount.
I don't
that is-
fucking know, man.
that is the source.
Johnny's weird.
Ew.
He's a Potensian, and he's also a very small Potensian. Very entertaining.
A what?
Yeah, I was very
So
surprised that you said that
Potensians
he
are
was
a
small for his race.
Yeah, so his race typically gets around like average 9 to 10 feet. He's only like 8. So he's a very small Potensian, or he might not be fully grown. They're a type of alien species. They're not very well documented because they're known to be very aggressive and
Makes
hard
sense.
to talk to.
Also makes sense.
Makes sense. Have you met Johnny?
Yes, yes, I
The opposite
have.
personality of a Potensian.
Cause he's fucking like fighting the urges. The bastard was doing crime shit basically all his life leading up until this.
Why did you look that way? He's not over there.
He's not. Last I saw, he was sitting on the roof.
Oh,
You might fall through.
it would be so funny.
Wow.
The building's sturdier than that.
You know what? Going back to our plans, do you want to take a joyride in the spaceship? We could do that instead.
That could be fun.
Your ass does not know how to fly that well enough to be taking it for a joyride.
I flew it yesterday.
How well?
There's not a scratch on it.
Yeah, how much of that shit was autopilot?
Back in the engineering bay.
Did you fucking touch the wheel? Did you fucking grab or
Yes.
the fucking the whatever it is?
Yes,
Yeah, uh-huh.
Really good
The ship
driver.
got mad at me.
I don't agree.
The
I
ship
don't
got
believe
mad.
you. Yeah, I
didn't
believe
say
that
thank you
though.
enough.
Is
Damn,
that
I
really
can't believe
that
you're being
much
so
of an
ungrateful to the ship.
accomplishment, though?
I said please
I
before we
think
went.
it's
I said
worth-
thank you at
I
the
think
end,
it's-
but I didn't say thank
I
you
think
enough.
that's a
I
worthy
think.
thing to aspire
Okay,
to.
you know what? Fair.
We didn't hit
fair.
anything.
Being better than dad if you just
The
take
ship
the shortest
that
route
flew
possible
for you didn't hit
is
anything.
definitely
Yeah.
good.
Well, I had my hands on the wheel for most of it.
Out of fear or out of you actually controlling it?
I wanted to fly it so bad, and every time I did something wrong, the ship got mad at me.
How
Surprised
often was
But I
that?
learned. Huh?
How often did it get mad at you then?
Like every few minutes or so. Depends where we were. Sometimes we were there was like no air traffic, so
That's
it was
less
great.
often than you and Spring yell at Dad when he's driving, so. If you
Okay,
think
but
about
Dad
it.
will go straight through a building just because he can.
I
Well,
can tell
it
you I
hurts.
avoided buildings. I went.
Yes, it hurts.
The bare minimum. Congratulations.
yes,
There's no real like planes flying or anything, so there was no real worry about that. It was mostly like as we got closer to the mountains, hitting a tree became a problem. You know.
Be flying that low?
Yeah.
I was
Eventually you have to land somewhere.
Sure.
Yeah, I was trying to get to the mountains, and so I said to the mountains, and then we got really, really close to the mountain itself, and I got a little worried.
Yeah.
I need to be a little more specific. Yeah. Okay, though. Means that I can fly us next time.
God, yeah, I think any situation
Honestly,
like that,
now I am
running on
tempted to
foot.
actually.
Seriously?
Why don't
You're
you do
tempted?
driving bed first? Then you can.
No, if
make
you behind the wheel, you
Okay,
can fuck right off.
You know, I just want to experience. I've never claimed that I was a
Okay,
good
I trust
driver.
We don't know how to drive, Summer. We're
Oh,
not any sort of
somebody
drivers.
does.
Yes, because Dad
God,
doesn't
you're
let us.
brave or stupid or both.
She's a hero, so you know.
Both.
Plus, like, you know, if worst comes to worst, then we can ask the ship to fly it, and the ship will not crash itself, I think.
I'd hope not. I know. Unless you like start playing an especially sad playlist while you're flying, maybe.
Can you imagine? No, she's a very sassy ship, but it's okay. I didn't expect it to be conversational.
All right. I gotta start loitering anyway. I gotta go pick up a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A dog?
Bring him a snack.
Well, I'm bringing him here, so.
Oh, okay.
Bring them a snack
Oh,
before you
like
bring
right
them
here?
here, and they start eating things.
You should also bring them a snack. If you give them food at the start, it'll probably make them more.
Okay, I'll buy like.
amicable towards
It's gonna
you.
have to be like 10 bags of jerky because Destroyer's a fucking glutton. But like, sure, I'll bring him.
Destroyer.
Yes. Well, because
He's
he's in Ben's
Destroyer.
apartment. No one else is taking care of him, so I'm bringing him here.
Fair enough.
Because I'm an animal guy now. It's gonna be fun.
Never thought I'd see the day.
Neither did I, to be honest. But you know, I have to figure it out.
He does that with animals.
No, I punch them usually. Which animal did I throw in the ocean? No, wait, no, I did throw an alligator in the ocean. I did do that after punching it.
There's a gorilla in the ocean by any
No, that's the too impersonal. I beat the fuck out of a gorilla. Oh, sup? You're an alien. I should make this a point. I'm gonna go grab a world like eating fucking little guy. You might know what it is. Apparently, it's kind of well known amongst a lot of aliens. So I'm gonna be back here at like midnight. You probably shouldn't be here if you don't want to freak out.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Because if you try to tell me to do anything with it, I'll fucking punch you. So, you know, just want to make sure like we're clear on that. Wanted to be like, you know, honest.
Okay.
I mean, she just got back. The first thing you tell her is, "Yeah, I'm gonna punch
This
you."
is out of
Say
respect,
something about
okay?
this.
This is not like sorry, I came across malicious. I've had a day. I am
No,
going to go
it's
pick
okay.
up my friend's pet. It is a world-eating dog. I don't like animals, but I cared very much for my friend, so I care very much for this thing. I don't want to hurt you, but I've had a bad day. And if someone tells me what to fucking do with this thing, I will hit you with an nastiest right hook. And that's just...
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, you're welcome. Just...
lie about it.
I don't know, man. I don't want to fucking lie. Why would I do that shit? Letting people know if I have to go grab the fucking world eater, they better let the aliens that probably know about it know.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, man.
It's okay.
He's cool. He likes jerky. He's super chill. But like, just thought you should know.
Happy to see you, Zoe.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm heading out. Just wanted to check in real quick.
You know what?
Yeah, but I'm gonna say
Xander, you're good with animals, right? Like you, fuck, you are good with animals.
No,
What
I'm
do you
actually
got?
terrible with them.
Well, I don't know. You imitate them. Maybe they think you're weird. Like you're kind of like a weird
They
cosplayer.
probably do. What's
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a planet-eating dog. I'm gonna be back here at like midnight taking care of it if you're still around. So,
Oh fuck yeah.
you
sure,
know
I'll be-
Destroyer, Ben's.
Yeah, I've seen Destroyer a few times.
Well, obviously Ben's not around anymore, so I'm gonna be taking care of him. So I'm bringing him here. So if you're around and have any advice now, take care of a pet, because I don't know how animals act. And the last time I interacted with an animal, I fucking right-hooked its jaw like askew. So I don't know.
You're definitely not supposed to take care of them like that. I can help out, man. No worries.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. It acts the same. It likes to have its head pet. It likes food and water. I don't know. It likes attention. It doesn't think. It doesn't speak. I don't know. It seems pet-like.
Like a dog.
It's a dog that, if left to its own devices, would probably eat the Earth's core. I don't know. All right. Oh man, I've not been out all day today. Alright then. The reason we get up every morning, huh, Ben? We just gotta keep moving. Hope I can make you proud. Wah, 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 wah. What a silly day, guys. Starting to worry about his secret identity anymore. Well, that's the thing, right? It was kind of I had a mention of it in one of the last episodes, in one of the past ones, where it kind of came to a head in his mind that at the very least, the main guy he's trying to hide from knows exactly where he is. You know what I mean? So at nighttime, it's less of an issue. I don't have a toggle for it on the model. But he would have pulled his hood up. I just don't have it on model because the hood doesn't move on this. Like, there's no bones in the hood on this model, so there's no way to really do that. But it's less of an issue for him now, and you know, it's him seeking his own freedom, even if it means, you know, putting himself at a slight risk. Hey, we'll play the Ben song. But his identity doesn't need to be a secret anymore. He can feel a little bit more free. Gog of the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Gog. Hope you guys enjoyed Guy's POV. What an angsty episode, dude, right? Shit was crazy. Shit was depressing, man. I liked being emotionally honest and trying to be nice with certain people, and then, you know, in his emotional distress, kind of reverting back a little bit to the I'm just gonna be angry for the sake of being angry and find something to be angry about. Grr, it's his safety blanket. I like Ren arguing of Halifax as well because he definitely respects the guy a lot, but I think it's important for Ren as a character to argue with Halifax and get like snappy with him because he idolized him so much that he needs to realize that he is also just a guy. You know what I mean? Dude, he want to take Destroyer home, dude. He cares. Don't get Ren into an argument. He'll accidentally say he cares about something or someone. I want to have my planet-eating pet, dude. My little homie.
There's no going back. We tell ourselves again. I cry myself.
I know a lot of Indignation were tired today, so I really wasn't expecting too many of them to be around for too long. So I guess, you know, I'm very much expecting we'll get a lot of better talks over the after the break. We'll get some more time, especially we get to actually properly communicate, because, you know, this was a funeral a day and a half after the bomb went off. So, like, no one's got the right words to say. No one's got time to fucking cope with that shit. This was just like, oh my god, oh fuck. It's a tiring thing to do, dude. When being angry is your defense mechanism, it gets pretty tiring doing it over and over again. Oh man, it's worse. It's okay. It's such an interesting dynamic. I love the dynamic between Ren and Rue. It's, you know, Rue desperately tries to be there for Ren, and it's difficult, dude, because, you know, he's so emotionally, like, stunted, dude, and he doesn't know how to deal with his own emotions, and fucking, I don't know, I think it's really interesting, because, you know, he cares, but I think there's a very I mean, if you like, listen to the conversations, there's a very unfair bias in the love from, it's very one-sided, you know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, Ren still cares, and it's like, oh, I will punch you, I'll allow it, I'll allow your aggressive Torg misfit. But, you know, with Rue, you know, Winter has been so family-centric for so long, because that's all they know, and for Ren, family stuff is a very sour spot. He doesn't care for it. You know, Indignation is the closest thing he has to a family that he'd willingly admit that he's, like, perfectly content with, like, content with, but, you know, the idea of family stuff kind of puts him off. He's like, ooh, no thanks. I don't want that. He's just a little guy. Well, the auto mod said it was aggressive. Okay, so Misso, I think what it picked up on, right, is the auto mod. It picked up on the "I will punch you," and then said, I think that it said, "Is this comment too aggressive? Would you like for us to deny this comment?" I was like, no, it's okay. It doesn't even direct it at me, but I think it just, like, it freaks the fuck out at the collection of words "I will punch you," like, all together in one. And like, Michu, as Michu has just typed, here we go. Held a message for reason, aggression, allow, we'll post it to chat, and if I allow, you can see Michu just put "I will punch you." Oh, it's so funny, dude. Yeah, it picks up, the auto mod picks up on it, dude. Hates that shit, I know. The auto mod is like, it's a little I don't know, it's a little over the top with all the shit that it'll try to protect someone from, right? All the messages it'll like auto mod pick up. But I do understand why they have those ones set up the way they do. And honestly, I'm thankful to have it. I'm very thankful to have it. It makes things a little easier. There we go. Sad song. We're gonna wallow in this sadness a little bit today, Chad. We had to appreciate that Ben's gone, dude. We lost a bro. And we miss him daily. We miss him very dearly. There are some crazy, there's some real crazy people out there, dude. They just get mad aggressive for no reason. Oh man. Okay, I am. Oh, I'm tired. Oh my goodness. This proved me wrong. That's real. So messed up. He's such an emotional little man. Let's go through you guys. It's someone else though, because I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, bro. I was booting up my Twitch on the thing to see who's online, and I forgot I didn't have the tab muted, so it just gave me double audio. Oh my goodness. Who do you guys want to go see? Do you guys want to go see Todd's POV? Do you want to go see Kanta's POV? You go see what Wind Waker is up to after all the shit that we just learned about them, maybe. Yes, dude. Eden this week, Friday. It's gonna be peak.
Where's that dog?
That motherfucking dog, bro. I gotta get the thing. I had that thing set up. I don't know if Jay is even awake right now or available for that little thing, but
The thing set up? Oh.
I will speak in specifics once I've ended my stream.
That is so valid.
Yes.
So fair.
Thank you, Riku Bird.
So real. Riku Bird.
Riku Bird. No way, dude.
I think the entirety of our talk was muted on my end because I muted to try and tell someone to talk to about the plot spoiler thing to someone. So,
well, it's okay. I got the whole thing. It was good.
Yuppie.
I loved being a little bitchy guy. Yeah, it's his default.
Henry needed to put his foot down on some stuff because he can't just get away with everything.
It was, you know, Ren doesn't like animals, but there is a small little guy that is sad and is never gonna see their owner again. And he was like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta go do something. But it was, I don't know.
How was your session of Edge?
Dude.
And Edge.
Well, you know what? It was sad, but I don't think it was as edgy as I think some other people's sessions were, because Ren has dealt with this shit before, so it was a case of like, oh, this sucks, but like, I'll deal with it, you know? Like, I know I can work through this. I'm not gonna let this be the fucking end of my career, and then I give up. You know what I mean? Like, this is clearly a bad step, but I can move forward, which is hilarious because I think a lot of people are just like, oh man, I had this really like dark thing. Well, like in the grand scheme of things, yeah, Ren's a little edgy and like, you know, he's getting aggressive in some people, but it's looking on the up, to be honest, for him. Like there's progression there. It's just trying to cope with that, and then like having everyone do all this other shit, and the fucking and then I'm gonna get a kill on sight on everyone that was there. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me?
I hope that my fucking final words of remember what they said to us. With that, fucking one of them said, "Don't do that."
Exactly.
Us directly.
By and by.
Ren is taking that to heart, and it's like, well, we can't just kill everyone, guys. That doesn't really change anything. Also, because, you know, depending on the person you go for, which is most people, there's going to be another guy that's going to get pissed off that you killed their guy, and they're going to right? There's very few people One being the scientist guy, because he's fucking super evil. He is just. That's not a redeemable guy. All right, that's a.
Yes, but I wish to learn more.
This is a. I will experiment on children and make them my superhuman.
The nuclear bomb.
Make them nuclear bomb gods that I will wield for my game.
That's the fun part about it all, is that they're just flat out is shown, like, with the past two missions, I think we showed, like, both sides of it, being people like Milia, and then there's people like the fucking Mr. Scientist. I will make the nuclear bomb.
My bomb will kill people. There's a mix, and you gotta figure out real quick into a fight who's what.
Exactly.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up.
I didn't actually eat anything.
Go.
So I'm actually
You made a whole point of being like, oh my goodness, I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. The fuck were you doing for the full like 30 minutes? Did you make it and not eat it?
I got some snacks. So we didn't have any like deli meat or anything for like an actual sandwich, so I couldn't make a sandwich.
Damn, bro. At that point, just eat the bread. Just fucking shovel that bitch.
I did. But I'm still fucking hungry 4 hours.
Yeah,
like,
you know what? And that's okay. As long as you had something in your system, that's a start. But like, go get something like half decent. Go eat your dinner.
Good night.
Good night. This motherfucker, he ain't need nothing. I swear to God. Okay, let's go. Let's go throw you guys at someone. I think we're gonna go see. You guys want to see? Okay, do you want to go see Todd or do you want to go see Kanta? Because I think Todd has just turned into Valentine, and Kanta we learned some new stuff about. So, what are we feeling today, chat? Whoever speaks first shall get to choose. Go to Kanta. Say less. Let me go over to my desktop. I have their Twitch thing like open on the side here because I can see their username, so I don't have to. I know what to type. Kanta story. I think is it under? It is. All right, gang. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out to this fucking sad episode of FireBird. We will be... Yeah, you know what? My eyes hurt too, buddy. We'll be back Friday with Eden Lost Mission Day. We are going to revive Milo, even if it fucking kills me. Good night, gang. Thank you so much. Let me say thank you so much to Misfit for the 3-stream streak. Thank you so much for coming to hang out. Thank you to Clock Automaton for the 15-stream streak. Thank you so much to Christmas is the GOAT for the sub with pride. Himself for 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you to Orion331 for the follow. To Talk 2001 for the follow. And for Rube X Valkyrie for the follow as well. And for Gog with the raid. Milo is Jesus. That's true. Milo is Jesus. Spread the gospel. Take care, gang. Gabagooah.